What's going on, man? Trying to get everything straightened out. Okay, try that again.
Alright.
I've been playing Grand Theft Auto, so I shut all my game chat stuff off.
Yeah.
Cause I don't like listening to that garbage.
Yeah, people just yeah. I know that'd be.
Oh man.
Oh.
Now I figure I get back on here, get back to streaming. I finally got my PlayStation fixed so I can play other games.
What was wrong with it?
My disc reader wasn't reading, and
Oh.
yeah, see, I got my.
Man, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm glad my shit haven't messed up on me yet. Cause like, man, this PlayStation I have it came from a pawn shop. So you
Well,
know how those usually last. And I've had it on since like the day I got it.
oh yeah, see, I shut mine on. Well, I can't say it wasn't reading. It wouldn't spit the Fallout disc back out, so I could change games. It would read it, and I could play it, but I couldn't change games. The only games I had.
Was it getting jammed in it or something?
No, it wouldn't even try. I mean, I'd hit the button, and normally you'd hear something start moving around. It just quit moving around. So I think the little motor in there, the disc eject motor, was jacked up.
Yeah.
But I had another PlayStation that needed a power supply, and I took the disc out of that one, disc drive out of that one, put it in the one that actually has a power supply, and changed the fan on it and cleaned everything up real good. Shit only took me probably about 2 hours.
Yeah.
But other than that, oh. So what we got going on today?
I'm on Apex. This kind of. You see the diesels is out.
I should go back to the Ookstron Galaxy someday. Visit some old friends.
Scavenging is its own reward.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes a wet and dirty one.
No, I hadn't been playing Fallout for like 3 or 4 days now.
I kind of. It's like here and there. I'm playing.
Yeah. I mean, it's just after a while you just get burnt out on it, and
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how much you love the game, you just get tired of playing it.
Yeah. I just be like, the one thing I really do the most on there is just like try to get like legendary items for modules or shit.
Yeah. And see, for
Man.
everything I got right now, I managed to acquire apparently a fairly rare skin or a rare outfit. It is the Emmett Mountain Hazmat Survival, or yeah, the Emmett Mountain Hazmat suit, level 50, and doing some poking around on it. It's worth way more than max caps, and everybody I'm saying it's anywhere between $15 to like $6 cash money. Yeah, I'm like, ugh. So I've been trying to get on GameFlip, but all my emails and shit ain't working, so I'm gonna have to make another email address to do that.
Yeah.
Oh shit. But other than that, fuck. Now I had a quad lever action rifle that I modded out, and it was fun, but it just didn't fit the way I play. So I ran around last night for like 2 hours looking for somebody in about the right level. And I just said, here, man, you might have better luck with it than I would. Hand him the gun and like 1,000 rounds of ammo for it. uh, yeah, I'm actually in the process of downloading another game. What was it called? I forgot. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's free for PlayStation Plus.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for games that me and my wife can play together. And she digs those kind of exploration games and stuff like that. So.
Oh, have you messed around with the video game?
Do what? Mess around with what?
Wait, what? My bad. I was looking at what this said.
Oh, no. You asked if I messed around with what kind of games?
Yu-Gi-Oh. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh, a new one actually. It's called Master Duel.
I've seen videos on it, but no, I had never played those.
Yeah, it'd be something.
Yeah, those when Yu-Gi-Oh and all that came out, it was a little after my time.
Yeah. I was like, I wasn't interested in the card game like itself, but now it kind of looks fun.
Yeah.
You gotta worry about the cards in real life. You ain't gotta worry about them messing up. You got them all on digital platform or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Which is cool. I mean, it's kind of like the Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
Okay, where the fuck did I put my pistol? Oh, it's around here somewhere, damn it. I know I just reloaded that motherfucker. Oh, there it is. Ah. All the lead. All the lead. Yeah, me and T the other day were on Grand Theft Auto for a while.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm sitting there looking around like, man, fucking. For someone who doesn't really play the games correctly, he sure seems to have a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, he helped me get like a couple $1 million, and then I got a workshop that I can use to fucking modify cars and shit like that. And I'm like, cool. And he says, now you can do the glitch. The what? The Duke glitch. I was like, that sounds like a whole bunch of fucking whole bunch of pain in the ass. I looked it up, and I mean they're fairly simple, but they're just time consuming. Considering I'm not much for, I guess, basically cheating on video games.
Yeah.
Considering that I have to have this $50 a year subscription to play this game, I'm not gonna get kicked off of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like for both of them, you have to have PlayStation. As far as I understand, you have to have PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, but I had got PS Now, and I've never bought Fallout on like PlayStation or the app.
Yeah.
I've had it downloaded from PS Now, and my PS Now subscription like ran out like a month or two ago. I'm still able to play Fallout.
Well, I mean, but you still have the
It was weird.
you still have the Plus, the PlayStation
No,
Plus.
I mean yeah, I have PS Plus. I just don't have PS Now.
Yeah. See, you have, from what I understand, the actual the PlayStation Plus subscription is one of those mandatory things to be able to use the multiplayer online system for PlayStation.
Yeah. See, with PS Now, you would have to have the subscription to be able to play the games too, or the games from it, because that's where I got it from.
Yeah. I don't know. Man, my coffee's still hot. It's still warmish.
Lots of loot in there.
Yeah, there is. There's a bunch of different places to get it now that I found. I'm gonna hit from here. I'm gonna go up to Vault 51, and then I'm gonna go through the silos if somebody hasn't already gone through there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Test mail. He's been a subscriber for a little while now. But yeah, I don't like going through the rest of it, dealing with the robots and whatnot, and a lot of times the amount of lead and steel you get out of it doesn't compensate for the amount of lead and steel that you spent. Pharmaceuticals spray. But yeah, for me, Fallout's like one of those games it doesn't matter how long you've been playing it or what, I'm still gonna go back to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the same thing for me. Like, if I get bored of something, I'm gonna pop on Fallout.
Yeah, I mean it's not like the best part about it is it's not
It's not too dead where you can actually where you can't play the game. Like it's still kind of.
yeah, but it's not. You don't have other toxic ass players in here. Like yesterday, I jumped onto Grand Theft Auto for a little while, and
Yeah.
I'm off doing my own thing, and this guy just out of nowhere fucking comes up, blows my car up. Fucking dick. Alright, whatever. No big deal. I don't care. It cost you $200,000 to fix my shit. So, doesn't hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then...
Just a pocket. Nah.
Yeah. And then... Because the car that I like to drive around on the game is insured. So it doesn't cost me nothing. It costs whoever blows it up $200,000. They don't like blowing that car up too many times. I'll tell you that right now. And I pull it out just for that reason, and they'll usually leave me alone. But this guy, he kept fucking just after it and after it and after it, and I was like, alright, whatever. And as a little bit of retaliation, I put a $10,000 hit on him.
Oh yeah.
After the hit, I drop an airstrike on him. After the airstrike's done, I send the mercenaries out. And he actually gets away.
Mercenaries don't play. Oh god.
Yeah, they don't play around.
Nothing about the mercenaries, bro. I was like, mercenaries. I used to get chased by them bitches.
Yeah, and they don't give up.
Yeah, you can like get as far as you want from them. They really can't. Unless you die from them, they'll still always be on you.
The only way that I found to get rid of them is to actually join into another into like one of the mini games, like the racing or something like that, because you're gone long enough where it resets their time limit.
Yeah.
So I was like, damn. So no big deal. I joined an AFK free money kind of a deal, and it don't do 20 minutes. It's $100,000, and all you got to do is sit there and watch people die. So I'm like, cool, no big deal. Okay, I get done with that one. I got me a couple $100,000. I'm gonna go fuck around, and this other guy, I'm walking down the pier. Boom, kills me. Okay, whatever. I go through my little fucking routine. Put a bounty on him. Does it again. Does it again. Does it again. I can't make it more than 2 or 3 steps without him killing me. And I haven't done nothing to this dude. So I'm like, alright, motherfucker. I actually reported his ass. I reported him for fucking, what was it?
Harassment.
Well, not even harassment, but for cheating. For using a game bug exploit.
Oh yeah, they don't like it when you start cheating on there.
And
That's why they kinda
within
grew away from PS3 because they wanted to get away from all the cheating. That game, he progressed as soon as the cheating came out. Nothing would come out more. It's like, well, cheaters,
Yeah.
everybody had everything. There's no way to fund anything.
Yeah, so I mean, like, fuck it. Well, within like a minute and a half of me putting that ticket in,
Yeah.
he was removed from the game.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he was straight removed from the game.
If you reported him right after, like you said you reported him right, and that happened, he probably did get a penalty.
Yeah.
He probably was already doing it to other people, and you already know how that leads up whenever you go on a streak of mayhem.
Yep. And that was in.
I used to have it happen to me on PS3. Like, you report me. I mean, I would probably be doing some shit I shouldn't be doing, but yeah.
But I mean, it's a little glitch here, a little glitch there.
That's good too.
That's
but,
different.
Yeah.
But like,
It actually means something when you report somebody.
yeah.
Some of these games don't mean shit. You get the report, they gotta look at it, and they don't really probably look at it, so it's like, it's not really not done.
Yeah.
But that, hell, if you've seen it that fast, that's effective. So,
Well, see, the other thing is because the cheating is so widespread that a lot of times.
yeah. You kind of taint some games that are not really meant for all the cheating, like,
Oh, that's what I'm hearing. But like DayZ, I watch this one guy I watch. He runs the Sunnydale servers, and he'll get a ticket on cheaters, and he will go out completely invisible, and he will watch and follow you around for a while to find out if you're cheating or not. If you are cheating, he's gonna make you pay and embarrass you.
yeah.
And
Yeah, I remember a couple of glitches from that game, but now it seems like there's probably some other stuff to do, because, like, they added stuff.
oh yeah, they added
I
all
kind
kinds
of
of
only
stuff.
remember the PS3 shit, basically.
Yeah, see, they had like on the one that I watch. Not sorry. What the hell? I think the pocket watch is cool looking, but he went through, and one of them, the guy had, obviously he was doing an aimbot and ESP where you, in DayZ, you don't get markers for where people are. And this dude was hitting like 600, 800 meter headshots at roughly a 98% accuracy.
I
And
used to fucking love the marksman. Wow. I could fucking hit everybody with that bitch, and they'd get pissed.
oh yeah,
I
and
would snipe people there when they're driving by. I'd take out the wheels, and then I'd straight shoot at them until they die.
yep.
Well, they do not like the marksman. And then there's the other one. That other one's kind of overpowered, too.
There's a few of them.
But yeah. No, it's like, this one.
Maybe find a way to copy that. But yeah, they fucking. I think that's part of the reason why I like Fallout as much as I do, because I mean the lobby's not nearly as toxic, and the cheating. I mean, it's real hard to cheat on this game without without everybody knowing what's going on. Like there was
Most cheats they get found out about always get found out about because I mean not cheats, glitches.
Yeah, and they'll get in here and patch them up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Like one of them I learned, it's called they're calling a lag switch glitch. And what
It's a server one.
well, what you do,
If it's something where you count, I would highly doubt it's
no, it's
not highly doubt.
it's an armor glitch. It's where
Yeah.
you have internet, you put on a piece of armor, you hit your lag switch, you take the armor off, turn it back on, and then put the armor back on. What it does is it multiplies. Yeah, stacking.
Oh, bro, I saw that too. I was like,
And T-Cell got accused of doing it.
oh damn.
Yeah. Cause I ain't gonna lie, we were fucking with people. It was me, T, and Pip.
Yeah.
And T and Pip, both of them, they had $100 bounty on them,
Yeah.
or 100 cap bounty on them. So it was like, okay, you figured you'd be able to get people to come in because they wanted a PvP. And this dude fucking accused him of fucking cheating. Like, whatever, dude. You could look at my fucking stream. Nobody that I know of is cheating over here. But I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. Did you hear about the one where you can practically not die?
No, I hadn't heard about that one yet.
If you're going dodgy, you won't die.
Oh wow.
Kinda. If you're dodgy, like I think it's either bloodied or something. It might get more of a pot. I don't know how it works with that perk, but for sure you want that perk to be talking a lot.
Yeah. So yeah, it would be a bloody dodgy build kind of a deal.
Yeah, but there's this thing. It makes it where your AP doesn't go down. Like you can like strain your jetpack as much as you want, and it won't go down.
Yeah, I've actually seen that one. I have seen that one. And there's a guy, he found a spot, and it's a glitch.
That annoying. Yeah.
It's where he said if you're sitting on top of his survival camp and you jump up and you hit your jetpack a couple times and do something else, it glitches out where your AP stays full all the time.
Yeah.
I was like,
And then
damn.
when you run dodgy with that, it pops down. It'll pop down like a second or two, and go straight back up.
Yeah. But see, I because I'm a full health build, those cards don't usually proc up for me very often. Now I'm pushing all the wrong damn buttons. I guess that's what I get for playing a different game for a little while.
Oh.
I didn't even shoot him and he dropped dead. Trying to make my way over to the lumber mill. Try to scrap some of this shit. I said dismiss. All the time. Anything in here? Classic. It's surprising how quick that shit sells. Molded plastic. I was. I started up PlayStation or Fallout 4 for a little bit because I was waiting on a game to load up, and my wife looked at me and said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm playing a different video game." She goes, "Why?" Because kind of burnt out with 76. She goes, "Okay," and looks back up. She goes, "Go from playing 76 to another Fallout game, huh?" I said, "Well, yeah."
Mm-hmm. Well, 76 ain't working. I used to go to like playing 3 or something in
Yeah.
Vegas because I like I've seen my buddy play them. I didn't really play them myself.
Yeah, I think I need a Fallout. I need to find Fallout New Vegas again. I got it. I'm pretty sure I do. I just don't know where it's at. I haven't played that one in a little while. Okay, let's take a look. I hadn't heard anybody talk. Heard any nukes go off since I've been on. Oh damn! All 3 of them been launched. Probably about 45 minutes. Yeah, it sucks that they changed the cooldown on them now.
Yeah.
Like before it was like an hour, now it's 3 hours. Like goddamn. Where could I shoot? Oh yeah, look at all the wonderful lead. Kind of makes you wonder exactly what was happening when the bombs
Yeah.
dropped. Yeah, a skeleton with a weight bar on top of him. Kind of kick out. I mean,
Batman was probably exercising. You know, he had like the full set of bodybuilder or whatever the fuck.
you know,
And it's like, man, all that shit melted off of him.
real quick.
He's like, no, my 10 years of hard work.
Gone. No, it was. I mean, considering that in the storyline as it is, Appalachia did not suffer a direct hit.
Active fire breathers.
So
Yeah,
therefore,
Report to current
That's what it
assignment
looks like.
site.
They didn't suffer direct hit. They just was like scattered. It's almost like the right side of the map kind of was hit near. It was probably hit near the far right side of the map.
Yeah, kind of like
Like where
the far right
I
down at
don't
the
know where.
bottom, like the cranberry
Yeah,
bog, or off just off in that area, just off the map. I don't
yeah.
know.
No, like not just like it could be like another map area that got like actually hit or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, something
Or it could be
further.
like a worse area or some shit. Like how there's
Yeah, down to the cranberry bog, the
Commonwealth
ash
and
heap, even up like Toxic Valley area.
I wonder if the Commonwealth and all those other Fallout actually link up. It is
That,
a America. It's like based off of America suffering from a nuclear.
yeah, it's yeah. See, I'm waiting on them to do that. The new the new update after the invasion update is supposed to have something along the lines of where you go out, you farm fuel, you come back to this area. Once the fuel is full, you go to another city to help responders out to get injured people out of that area. And I'm like, man, if y'all are still dealing with it 50 years later, come on. Yeah, they didn't. This one they kind of painted themselves into a corner, in my opinion. If they had continued with the 200 year, go from Fallout 4 210 215 years, and go from that point just in a different location, I think it would have been a lot better. But they kind of painted themselves in the corner and kind of fucked up the lore for the game.
Yeah.
But that's my opinion, because I mean you got,
No, I mean, yeah.
because why didn't, with the fact with the addition of the Scorched and the Scorched Beast,
All questions should be directed
you would
to
still have
Fire Breather,
you would still have some
Captain
kind of residual
Miller
effect from
Larkin.
that kind of a that kind of an enemy
Yeah.
in the wasteland. But I can understand where different parts of the country or even different parts of the world would have different versions of mutated animals.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've been trying to mop it up for the last couple of years now. Still kind of ugly.
Yeah.
Cause
Trying to get it right.
yeah, because I mean, you got with the addition of the Scorched and the Scorched Beast, the storyline and a lot of the lore for this game was that when the bombs dropped and he was a secretary of something, got into White Springs, he hacked the system to make himself president so he could bring the DEFCON levels to where the DEFCON 1, so
Yeah.
he could launch the nukes to retaliate against China. But if you look at all the lore before 76 was dropped, it really doesn't say a whole lot about it. He does say that the Enclave did uh, release the Liberator bots all over the place and blamed it on China and shit like that. But I don't know. It's gonna take some mopping up for the next game when it comes out. Excuse me. Yeah. My wife's got a job interview at 3 o'clock today. Doing less work. Getting paid about the same, but doing less work and driving a shit tons closer. It takes my wife almost an hour to make it home from where she's working right now. Like home. Oh, my audio's jacked up again. Oh, you're right. Uh, I think it was a few days ago. I was on here and we're sitting there about to go into radiation rumble, and I tell it was Ty. I tell him, hold up, I need to go back to my camp, or I need to get a couple of fusion cores. He's like, all right, I got you. He runs back to his camp for a second, comes back, and he gives me like it's like 80 fusion cores. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, I mean it had me almost 700 pounds overweight. It was crazy. Mm. I usually only have like like 2 or 3 fusion cores on me at any one time.
Great. Wow, at least it's nice out. Finally, some foundation is how we'll reclaim this whole area. We just discovered that one of our turret control circuit boards is missing. And by missing, I mean stolen. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you. Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmit. I can show you roughly where it is.
Take your pencil.
But the quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better.
Elsie, I can sit for you later if you do me a favor.
Sure. Davey loves his auntie. What do you need?
Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance.
Too risky. Just wanna grab some essentials.
All right, I'll find you later. Samuel might be able to help too.
Who are you listening to? Hey, Brain.
Collect and store. Directive, acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Who are you listening to?
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
The main reason why I stopped playing this so much shit is like motherfuckers come out with
More junk for the drunk.
Yeah.
Is there anything better than raw asbestos? Do not worry, Jingles. I will take good care of you.
That ain't bad.
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you? I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
Well, I'm done.
So much junk, so little time.
My wards should keep this place safe, but a few turrets never hurt.
Oh, damn. Not real quiet, but it fucking does the work.
You there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I got a 10mm submachine gun.
Oh, my shit. I had my shotgun backwards. It was like always one or the other ear, but
Yeah. I've had days like that.
for I don't know. I was like, man, I thought it was tripping or something. And I was like, Now look down.
I don't like running this time. Hmm. So I've done that a couple times.
Weapons? What the hell?
Dude, what?
This dude has 81 weapons at his camp. I'm gonna go there and see if it's a trap.
Yeah, no shit.
81. What? No way, it's not a trap.
Oh shit.
No way. This man has all this? Man's got anti-armor out the ass. I better burn it here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just the 10mm submachine gun that I just rolled. It came out anti-armor. VATS meter fills up faster.
He's selling good priced weapons, and they're not bad either. He's got a 10k bone hammer. Oh, that's a bone hammer. There's a difference. Okay. What's a bone hammer? What's the difference between a bone hammer and a bone club?
Not
Like a
even.
hammer or some shit?
I guess I'm not even 100% sure at that point. 'Cause, I mean, I think the picture form is about the same. It looks like a big thigh bone.
Executioner is 25 plus a fire rate radium rifle. That's not bad either.
No, it's not. That shit.
Regular executioner, a 2-star handmade. What? Faster fire rate, and all that.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Seeing that 25 while aiming, and it says 25 less that.
Oh yeah.
Just stepped
That's
in.
the bullshit 25, 25.
Disgusting.
You can either have good accurate or good damage, or you can shoot them more often.
Yeah.
Goddamn. I think.
This man got crap on him. Not crap, but like, not bad. Can't really say it's crap.
Sinister Kush.
Well, I wish he would throw a jack and it wasn't in supposed range. And I wish I could find somebody who just didn't know what they were selling.
What are you looking for?
I don't even know. Hell, I'd be just looking for anything that makes a quick buck. If
Oh.
it's cheap, like I found, I don't know if you were there, but I found like, two-shot, faster fire rate, 1 perception, gamma gun for like 2K cap.
Wow, that's cheap.
Yeah, yeah. Like, out of all the prices you be seeing out here, just like rolls like that, you see like 15 to 10K.
Yeah, easy 10K.
But those are like, but for example, like deals like those, I like to look for shit like, keep an eye out for shit
Now,
that's pretty
scorched.
cheap.
Yeah, oh yeah.
This wasteland coming to.
And see, I'll make things cheap just to get rid of stuff.
Yeah.
It'd still pick up an area crack.
Fixers up in here. He's got like an ass for the fixers.
Nah.
What the hell?
I'm not really in the market for a fixer right now.
Yeah, I ain't either really.
I think.
Medium rifle with fast fire rate.
Yeah. There's a line out here for the vending machine.
Almost done.
Yeah, fuck.
You gotta ask for the weapon. I can't even lie.
Any decent? I will. I'll look at it here in a second.
Yeah, I would look at it. I mean, I ain't interested. Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't joking. There's a line. Who we got?
He's in game set too.
See, I didn't hear him.
You wanna go to game set?
Yeah, I will here in a second.
Find Willard and get 5K credit.
Bloody Force. This is
Who is Willard? What's the Willard?
Wavy Willard. Oh, we're on top of the slide. Bloodied Prime 50 cal. Not bad.
That's on top of the slide?
No. Yeah, we're on.
Find the
You,
Willard.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your
Oh yeah, he's
camp?
fucking in area chat.
oh. Okay, hang on, give me a second. I had to slide, dude.
My title from my bank for my car. Gotta go renew my tags and shit.
Oh no, you're good.
Do what? What were you saying now?
Are you still doing this right here? The whatever the Willard. Find the Willard.
Signs up.
Oh. It's not this.
I'm gonna tell you, only 2 people's found him. He's hard to find, dude. I didn't make it easy. I don't put 5K caps on the line to make that shit easy. I had a dude looking for 45 minutes one day. Gave him 2,500 off just for being such a good fucking sport about it. Kept trying to show him where it was, dude. He's like, no, I'll find it. I'm like,
I don't even know what it looks like.
It's just a little. Here, I'll show you. If you want to come up here, I'll build one on the floor real quick and show you.
Okay, I'm looking through your stuff.
Oh, where the fuck did all these that whatever the Mirelets come from? What the hell?
They come from down in there, and a lot of times a 3-star legendary one will spawn in.
Oh, that's
Hell yeah.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, I'm full up on fixers.
Yeah, me too, dude. I've fucking got but all the fixers I've got in there are fucking well worth the money I'm asking.
Oh yeah, the ones that I scanned through. Okay, where'd you go?
I'm still up top. I gotta find the, It's this.
Oh. Okay.
It's the crocodile from Wavy Willards.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. See,
That's why I have it, because I got the Wavy Willards water slide and stuff, and then I made it like a little like water park carnival type thing over here. It's got a little poolside bar and grill in here, and a galleria, and a movement shop. But yeah, I figured I'd do something carnival-y, so I hit a fucking Willard. He's hard to find, man. But I will say, like, if you see him, you will see him. It's not like his tail is sticking out of like a wall somewhere, or like just the tip of his nose is sticking
Like, when you see
through
him,
like a
he's
chair.
like-
Yeah, you know you've seen him.
Exactly. But he is hidden. Like a mud trucker.
Hell yeah. Don't make you
But
can't
you
make
guys,
this shit easy.
Oh no, I wasn't going to. And sometimes I up it, but right now I'm at 5K.
You move him around every now and then.
Every once in a while, but I haven't moved him for a week because since I put him in where his spot is now, nobody's found him yet. I normally move him when he gets found. But then when people give up, I go show them where he was at, just so they know that they're like, you probably don't even have one. I'm like, dude, look, here, follow me. I'll stay right where I'm at, follow me, and I'll show you where he's at. But that one dude was like, I should have checked there.
The origin of these
I'm gonna
supplies
look. You
is
got nothing else to do?
classified information.
Well, right, and I figured if I was gonna have this kind of stuff here, man, I might as well make it fun for people, so.
Yeah, give him something to look for.
But I normally tell people, look through my vendor first. Before you go looking. That way you don't spend 45 minutes looking, and then fucking...
Don't hit the vendor.
And then you don't want it.
Yeah,
Anything in my vendor? That's normally why I tell people to look, like, just in case. Just in case you're like, yep, there's nothing in there I even want. I look for nothing.
Hell, that's what I mean. I like the little adventure.
But yeah, whenever you give up, just let me know, and then I'll show you where it's at.
Might be a minute.
Oh, it will be.
No, has experience with this.
The first time I did kind of cheat. The first time I merged him in one of my tubes. That was a cheat thing. Yeah, it was kind of cheating. And the first guy found him after a while. Yeah, he was merged in that tube right there you're looking in, Brian.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably put it in the tube.
You could, you can.
Oh yeah. You can put him in a barrel.
It probably was cool like that too.
But yeah, I'll say he's not like that. Yeah, I didn't put him anywhere like that. He's chilling. One day I'm just gonna do a fire sale and put him right up on top of this fucking magazine shelf.
And just see if anybody notices.
Make sure to pay your respect whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Okay, I've been in here twice.
But yeah, I just destroyed my camp about 2.5 weeks ago, I'd say. And in that 2.5 weeks, since I've had this built up and that sign put up, somebody's only found it twice.
Oh, that ain't bad.
But some people only search for like 3 minutes and they're like, fuck this, I'm just gonna look through your vendor. And I'm like, alright, come here, I'll show you where it's at. They're like, damn, I never would have found that. I hope they make some more stuff, like some like Ferris wheel maybe. That'd be kind of cool, or like a tilt-a-whirl type thing.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I wonder if they
Something you could actually ride.
our armor.
Well, I mean, and they did the water slide. You can ride this fucker.
Yeah. And it's still for me, it's still glitched out. Like
What?
you'll
It
ride.
lands you at the bottom and then you go right back up to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it does that to me. Sometimes it doesn't.
Every one of them I've ever been on has done that.
Yeah, it's supposed to let you down there, and then when you land in the bottom, you're in a little bar area, a little bar and grill.
Hold up, I gotta do something.
Yeah, I had a Santa's workshop for the past 3 years as a camp. I made it a Santa's workshop because I used to just give shit away to people and like little present tag and shit.
Yeah.
But I destroyed it and made this, and now I'll probably end up having this for a couple of years.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine help me build the camp, the location of where I'm at, and I mean spent like 4 hours putting it together, and within 48 hours I accidentally moved it.
Oops.
Oh man, I was mad. It took me about a month and a half to actually
Oops.
go back to that spot and rebuild
Hold on.
before I was fucking.
I threw all this up in a couple hours, but, well, I threw everything up in a couple hours. This maintenance frickin' sign right here alone took me about 2 hours, because every single time that I would snap it on there, it would just, everything would have a line straight through it with the front. And I finally got it angled to where I barely have a little bit of a line on the M, and that's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, snapping that to the top of this seedy shed with those neon lights is really hard. They snapped perfectly to the Red Rocket thing.
Yeah, but there's something the way that hitbox is. Have you noticed the change in the hitbox for the rug when you're merging stuff?
No.
Because I was trying to merge the two clean couches together, and I just couldn't. I've done it a million times, and for whatever reason, just couldn't get it to work. And I finally had the same buddy of mine that helped me put my camp up, and showed me a lot of the tricks. He's sitting there jacking with it. If the rug is set one way, it won't snap to the couch right, and it makes everything look funky. But if you spin it 180 degrees, it'll set down on the back of the couch the way it's supposed to.
Yeah. I had the crocodile inside of this, and it was perfectly set up to where it looked like the Wendigo was holding it in its hand.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Dude found that, but he said he never would have noticed it, but he just caught it out of the corner of his eye when he was turning real fast.
Yeah.
He said it was the only thing that showed up. He turned really fast and everything went away, but the only thing that showed up was the crocodile. I was like, oh, that's shitty. Well, lucky. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit you. Didn't mean to hit you. I hit that.
You're good.
That could have got me wasted.
Nah, you're good, bro.
And I got some decent stuff in my vendor, and I got some real good stuff on me.
Oh yeah.
And I got some rare plans in my vendor as well.
To be desired. Part 2. Trying to get your supplies.
Oops, I forgot I was on hold. Damn, somebody answered too. That sucks. I've been sitting on hold for 45 minutes.
Oh damn.
Damn.
Oh well, I'll call him back.
That's what it's like to have to deal with a phone company.
Well, I should have had it on speakerphone. My dumb ass.
Hello. Thank you.
Grand Theft Auto, here we go again. Thank you for calling. Security is a personal matter.
There you go.
Gracias por llamar a Playin Financial. Si está llamando acerca del formulario de
I have to sit through this bullshit.
996.
A ran away. A day. Keep communications at bay.
Ooh, hell. Let's see. Valid shift. How you doing? Hope everything's going good for you today.
I'm surprised I haven't done
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscle like that.
Yeah, it takes 5 minutes to even get put on hold.
Yup.
Line 'em up! Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off.
10 minutes or more as you're experiencing.
Sorry. You guys are gonna get annoyed.
Now, to continue by text message. Please note, this is not a callback option. We'll send you a text to start the conversation, and the next available customer advocate will text you back with the help and answers you need. Or you can log on to gmfinancial.com/my-account and message us there. To start texting, press 1. To continue over the phone, press 2. To repeat, please hold while you are transferred to the
Shouldn't
next available customer
you
service
be
representative.
eradicating super mutants?
Yay. I love those people.
No medic, but I do not think this will
You
do
can
these
text us
tricks
your
for
questions
you.
from your mobile phone. Just send a text to the number 571.
Oh, did you find it?
No.
Oh, you just clicked it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was gonna say, did you click it to let me know you found it?
No, I'm like, bro, what the hell?
You see, I'm looking for the plan for the fire bell.
The what? Oh, the fireball.
Yeah. Because I've got like a little pit fighting boxing ring set up at my other camp, and I want a bell to ring to start the round. 2 people fight, ring the bell when the loser drops.
Yeah.
Bring in 2 more fighters, let them fight, but no weapons, no armor.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, like boxing. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally just ring the bell if somebody buys something or finds the crocodile.
Hell yeah.
Boy, crikey. This is gonna be a hard one to find.
To be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
I think this charger is not working the right way.
It loves you.
What?
The charger. When it doesn't work, it loves you. It wants you to touch it some more. Fondle me.
Move along, civilian.
Fondling.
You know you do. I mean, you'll sit there and jack with it till it's just right and it starts charging. You hold on for a second and then you let it go.
Yeah.
See if it, yep. It wants you to touch it some more. Touch me.
Shut up and give me a human being before I smoke all my weed out of stress.
Yeah.
And I'm almost up on my points for the month at the dispensary, so that's not good.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Well, I had to buy some for this weekend, man. It's the first time my team's gone to the Super Bowl since I was 9 months old.
Which one?
Cincinnati. That's where I live.
Hell yeah. Congratulations. I don't watch football, but congratulations.
I watch enough to know whether or not our team's normally doing good or bad, and that's about it. But now that they're in the Super Bowl, I mean, I'm gonna watch that. I went down to the casino and threw $10 on it, and that'll get me I think it's $1,500 if they win.
Hell yeah. That ain't bad. For $10, $1,500. Yeah. What's the spread on them right now? What do you?
I have no clue, dude. It was my fiance's brother who were letting stay with us for a little bit.
Yeah.
He was like, dude, he's like, it pays out $1,500. He was like, just give me $10. He's like, give me $10. He's like, I'm going down and putting $10 on it. He's like, just give me $10. He's like, you've spent $10 in worse ways. I was like, yes, I have. Here you go.
Yes, I have.
Yes, I have. I couldn't argue with that. I mean, either I lose $10 or I win $1,500. That's like a no-brainer.
Yeah.
It almost made me want to throw $100 on it.
Almost. That's a payout right there. No,
dude, I've got a buddy that goes to the fucking bar and sits there and plays like the Keno and the fucking numbers and shit like that all day. And fucking, he spends a lot, dude, but I think he wins more than he spends. 'Cause he wins a lot.
I was watching this guy. All it is a coin pusher.
Yeah, but you have to pay. Those coin pushers, the good ones, those are in high limit rooms, dude. And normally you have to give them like $1,000 to $2,000, and they give you like $500 worth of quarters to use.
Yeah, well, see, the one of them he did, it was a $500 payout or pay-in, and then and I mean they gave him a big bag of quarters.
Yeah,
I mean,
he probably got like $150 to $200 in quarters.
Yeah, and I mean it had stacks of fucking like $10 chips, $100 chips.
Yeah.
One of them had, I mean, the stack was probably like 2 inches high of $500 chips.
And so a lot of people get angry in those, and they'll work their way on one, and then they get angry at it, and they move to another one. The key on those is to use all your money at one.
Stick with it, because it's a accumulated thing. This dude came out $1.6 million ahead on a $500 pay-in.
It can happen. I mean, some of them have a lot, but then some of those other ones look like they have a lot, and you end up putting it in there, and you end up only, winning $750 on top of your $500.
Yeah, because like 90% of the chips that are in there are fake.
But then some of them you end up putting in there, and you can lose on because it'll look like a nice tower or something in it, but they'll have like heavy quarters or something in the middle of the tower.
It's really, really heavy, so it doesn't move.
No. They'll do it regular, but they'll put like another stick inside of it of quarters. Like they'll do another stack of like actual quarters or chips or something inside of that tower, so it makes it harder for it to not fall over.
I see one. I mean, it was $1,000 payout or a pay-in, and it had a really, really nice, beautiful stack. I mean, I'm gonna say it was probably about 3.5 inches around.
There's a cool place in Missouri that has a bunch of them. They specialize in it.
And they had a bunch of stuff in the middle of it, and the guy kept dropping his quarters and stacking it right behind the stack, but you could see where the quarters were spreading out around it. He still came out like $3,000 ahead on that one.
The key to that is try and get in a little bit of a stack of quarters on an opposite side of one of those towers. That way, when you stack the quarters to the middle, it has something a little bit to push on. Exactly. Yeah. So then it pushes against the tower. I've sat at home. I'm a stay-at-home dad, dude, and I've watched these tower coin pushers like day after day after day after day. I want to actually go do one. I don't do that, man. I breed dogs and buy storage units.
What kind of dogs you breed?
Shiba Inus.
Oh, what?
Shiba Inu.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain a little. That's one I
They're
haven't heard
Japanese. They're Japanese hunting dogs.
of. Okay,
They kind of look like chows.
but a little taller.
No, they're anywhere between like 12 pounds and 25 pounds full grown.
Oh, so they're not real big at all.
No.
Yeah, I used to breed Danes.
Yeah, see, that's a big ass dog. But yeah, we get anywhere between $3,000 and $7,000 for our dogs.
Oh, that ain't bad. Are they AKC or UKC?
AKC registered, but you only get partial registration. We don't allow people to breed our dogs.
That's smart. That is very smart.
Yeah, you get limited registration.
Yeah, we had one AKC registered Harlequin. He was roughly 220 pounds, 230 pounds when he was full grown. Yeah, he was. And Crazy's a fucking pet coon. I mean, walls, windows, cages, collars, it didn't matter. You could not contain this dog.
Oh, our dogs will dig if they used to dig when we had a smaller yard, but now that we have a bigger yard and we have a nice big privacy fence put in,
They don't dig
they
as
normally
much.
don't. Yeah, they normally don't dig because they don't want to try and get out. They've got enough room to roam and do what they do. I watch them take down birds all day long out there.
Hell yeah. No,
They were
anytime.
fighting over one earlier.
I just stepped in. Who got
I'll let them take birds down, squirrels, anything. That's less food I have to feed them.
Yup.
And
Yup.
they're gonna eat it in the wild anyway. And we're trying to we're gonna move to raw diets on them here soon. Once we just bought this house that we have now.
That's it. I like the barf diets. They're
Well, no, we're gonna do our own. I'm gonna have a garden in the back, and we're planning on getting a chicken coop. And the Rural King down the road sells chickens, so we're just gonna get some chickens and.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll use
But, I mean,
I'll use some for I'll use a couple of the hens, the full-grown ones, for eggs, and we'll get a couple of roosters, and then I'm gonna buy chicks every now and again from there and raise them up a little bit, and then I'll take them 2 houses down to the butcher, and he said he'll cut my chickens for me.
no, we
He
had.
won't charge me a dime.
We'd go through about 20 pounds of chicken a week. We went through roughly 15 pounds of beef and like about 5 pounds of veal.
Yeah,
every
if it's
month.
raw, I'll do chicken, but I won't do chicken-based like kibbles for any.
No,
like,
no.
If I do any kibble or something, I try and do duck and fish-based kibble in with my raw foods.
Yeah, see, I don't like using the kibble, but because of the dogs that we got right now, every one of them was a rescue, and trying to convert them over to a raw-based diet, it's not as easy as it sounds.
Oh, it's not. It's our dogs fucking love everything. I don't know why, but our dogs will eat everything. Putting our dogs on a raw diet, it'll be really easy, but it's just going to be harder because I'm going to have to I'm going to have to do this garden and everything this year on my own. I normally would have my buddy help me, but he's actually got a garden and everything of his own this year that he's got to work on himself.
Yeah.
I say garden. It's not a garden.
No.
His is more of an orchard.
Yeah. See, we would take we'd take the raw chicken, raw meat based, raw protein. We'd take carrots, like squash, zucchini, stuff like that. We'd take raw eggs. What else did we put?
I've got a really good animal store that's right down here because we're a little bit in the country.
Yeah.
And it's located right in between a Tractor Supply and a Rural King. There's this pet supply place that's really good, and they've got this whole entire raw back area where they've got all sorts of different stuff that you can put into your raw diets as far as like nutrients and all sorts of different stuff.
Yeah,
we'll be going there once we get everything more set up. But we don't even have our kennel building delivered here yet. We got an 8 kennel building, and it's not even on the property yet.
Oh damn.
I had to have our privacy fence has a 15-foot gap in it right now because the fucking Amish people that are bringing it are literally bringing it completely full. I don't know how they're gonna make it here. It's a 12-foot wide building, and they're gonna be cutting cars. Some of these roads aren't even 12-foot wide.
Don't be sleeping on them Amish. Them motherfuckers might come over the hill with that bitch.
Well, no, they're coming. They bring it in one truck in their hauling truck, and behind their hauling truck they have another truck that has, because they told me how they're going to do it, and they're going to have another truck that has like a horse trailer on it with 2 mules. And when they get that here on the truck, they hook up the mules to the building, and they drag the building to wherever we want it set with those mules.
Yeah.
How many trucks are involved, or horses?
2 mules.
2 mules in a truck.
Oh.
Yeah, the Amish people are crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't believe in technology or some shit like that?
Yeah, but this is 2022, and
They don't
you
really give a
can't.
shit about cars.
Well, no, they
don't
have
drive
a
them.
commute. Well, so like if they have roofers, they'll have a truck or a van that is used for the community there. That's for the roofers. They'll have, if they have do anything that's got to do with hauling, they'll have a community truck that they use for hauling. But they don't have individual vehicles. They have community vehicles.
And a lot of times, only like 1 or 2 of them will actually have a driver's license.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
for that
everybody
reason.
else just rides in with it. Like I used to, back in the day when I was a kid, man, I used to work at Wendy's, and we would have a Amish group of painters that would come in every day, every single day, sit down and eat. Yeah, and they'd all pile out of their little van. It was like one of those full service white vans.
Yep. Like you see them go into like Walmart in a group of like 30, all coming out of this big ass fucking van, and the woman, or most of the time it's the man, that's driving it. Well, see, because one of the Amish communities up north, where my family's from, well, a good portion of my family anyway. They have
Amish country's only an hour away from here.
They have like a neighbor that's kind of close that will take the whole group in. They don't own the Amish own the van, but the person that's driving it is somebody from a neighboring community.
Yeah, those are like what are they called, Mennonites or fucking Dunkards or something like that.
I think like Dunkards. Because the Mennonites are more prone to having driver's licenses and using technology. Where the true Amish...
they said they're gonna haul that fucker in here with a couple of mules. I said, okay.
Okay.
But yeah, they're the ones that are building it. A lot of the stuff we get's Amish built, especially since it's not that far away, that there's real good Amish companies.
And it's really, really good quality shit.
Fuck yeah, it is.
It really is. It just... You wouldn't have put him down by the water, would you?
No, he wasn't in the water. You guys give up?
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Alright. Look right here behind the ammo converter, guys. It's right here.
Oh, I have looked back or looked around.
I know, I watched you. I thought you were going to see him, man. I thought you were standing right there. I was like, oh,
son of a bitch.
One of y'all was looking right there, man. I was like, somebody's going to find him.
I was looking from this angle right here.
Yeah, I was looking from over here. I was like... What?
And the edge of the roof clips just enough. That's a good one, man. That's a fucking good one. I like that.
Yeah.
I'll take that one. That
You
one's
wouldn't even
good.
notice it, honestly.
You gotta look for it, man. You gotta look for
Because
it.
I seen the green there, and I walked around, and I was kind of like, and from this angle, it doesn't look like there's a gap.
Nope.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I was looking above. I was like, man, is this in the water or something? I was in the water for a minute. I was like, man.
In the water would be a good one, but I think too many people would think it's in the water, so that's why.
Well,
Yeah.
see, that was
It's like
one of the
first.
one of the first
Yeah,
places
see.
I looked was along the water's edge.
That's what I think. Everybody will look in the water, and they normally do. They jump straight to the water and think it's going to be in the water.
See, my first thought was it was up here.
If you guys see anything in there you want, though, I'll give you guys like 2,000 off of anything in there since you guys were good sports about it. I only have one vendor up for a reason, because when I get this many people here, if 2 people buy fucking something, I can be screwed.
Yep.
Yeah. And it gives the other 2 something to do.
Yeah.
Well, just right before I destroyed my other camp and made this one, somebody came with a buddy when I had 2 of them out, and him and his buddy bought my ultrasight calibrated shocks, 2 of them, for $30K a piece. So it was 30,000 a piece, and I had already had like 10,000 on me, so I lost out of like almost 30,000 caps. Yeah.
Because they maxed you out and then bought it.
Yeah, and then bought another one, at the same time. It was just some bullshit. And then they both disappeared instantly.
Yeah, they knew what the hell they were doing.
Well, yeah, because the one dude had been there for a while, and then his buddy came there, and then they bought them both at the same time, so I knew exactly what happened.
You're gonna make me
So,
fucking
yeah.
go out and fucking hide my other fucking vending machine.
But you only really got to worry about it if you've got a lot of stuff in there for high price.
Yeah, see, and I've got a few things in my vendor that are kind of high priced, but one of the things that I've thought about putting in there, but I
was
won't
just
get the
hoarding for
cash
so long.
Yeah, I know a few people that were like that.
Bro, I just realized I had all this gunpowder on me, and it's like stack weight is 82.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was like, no way. I was wondering why I was so overweight half the time.
You need to be running bandolier and
Oh, yeah,
powders
all of
included.
Yeah, I got all those. But I was just like, man, why am I so overweight half the time?
Yeah,
Let me just check and make sure I don't have some fucking stupid gunpowder.
yeah. I usually run.
I had like 1,000 of it. I was like, God, no wonder.
Oh, did somebody just buy something? Oh, sure did. What'd you buy? Oh,
Man, somebody was buying shit at my vendor just a minute ago too, and I'm like looking at my caps. I came in over here with like under 100 cap or under not 100 caps.
well, I just had 2,000 just a second ago.
How disgusting.
I've got 20,000 now. Thanks, man.
I wonder if these are the ones that are buying at my camp too. Sales are going off the market. Gotta ring that hoe twice. Give it an extra ring.
Right. Ring, ring. My name is Jeffrey Faulkner.
I'm surprised Pep's not on.
The wife called.
Huh?
My wife called.
Oh no, you good. No, I was saying, I'm surprised Pep ain't on.
Yeah.
He's off today. He should be on here soon, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, I hadn't. It's been a couple days since I talked to Pep.
Yeah. No, 81 weapon or 87 weapons up in there. And gotta take the time to look.
Yup. Oh yeah. There's. Cause I skimmed through it and stopped
Yeah,
on
I
a
looked
few
through
of
the
them.
yeah. Like I'd be interested in like faster fire rate,
Yeah, stuff.
railways, mainly railways. I've been messing around with railways. I like the faster fire rate railways. I got a couple of mutants, furious, junkies. I have a couple of them, somewhat.
Yeah, I gotta kind of. It's not bad. Armor piercing, the anti-armor submachine gun. That's pretty close to the one that I just rolled. Okay.
I don't know if these ones still have it, but cause I mean, a lot of people already came and gone.
What are you looking for?
It's probably like a two-shot faster fire rate radium rifle.
I'll see if it's still in here.
It's like at the bottom. I mean, radium rifles ain't really shit, but they're kind of annoying to some people.
Yeah, he still got it. The two-shot night vision. 75.
Oh yeah. I might look at some other stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't seem. I mean, the ones I like the most are railway rifles with faster fire rate. Kind of only one of those are overpowered that are not legacy.
Yeah, I just because I'm not a heavy guns build. It it really it limits the big weapons that I can carry.
Yeah. Man, I wish I would have had this money since yesterday, because there was an Assassin's 50 cal explosive 50 brakeless. I mean, hell, I don't think a brakeless even matters on a 50 cal, but still, Assassin's 50 cal with bullets explode.
Yeah, that one's
not a bad roll.
No, that's not a bad roll. They break depending on what you got on them. They
too.
Yeah,
man,
that ain't
this
bad.
This man was selling shit for cheap. Like,
Cheap.
Some good shit though.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright.
Yeah, he said he'd hook you up if you found something in there you wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
No, I don't, because I got a toolbox of fixers that I carry, plus my two handmaids, and my 50 cal hunting rifle. I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying out it's an anti-armor marksman's 10mm machine gun. 50%. Oh yeah. Ignores 50% armor. Last round in the magazine has a chance to do 25%. Has a 25% chance to deal 2% or 2 times the damage, and VAT's critical meter fills 15% faster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run it for a little while. I mean, see how it runs. It's good for in close, like if you're surrounded.
Yeah.
Because all my other weapons are long guns, so up close they don't seem to do real well.
Yeah. Honestly, two-shot radium rifle the only one I'm down for.
Yeah. Hey, cool. That's the first time it hadn't worked. It worked.
Welcome to Beckett's Bar. And, the boss's camp, too, I guess. Looking for the boss, right? Keep looking. Always good to see a new face. Or a different one. Or, you know, one that doesn't want to kill me.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, they finally got everything handled. I just got my title sent to the registrar's office really quick.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was wanting the 2-shot faster fire rate. Not the railway, radium rifle.
There's a 2-shot faster fire rate radium rifle you want?
Yeah.
Let's see what it is. I told you I'd give you 2K off it.
Yeah. You can do a K off it, it don't matter. I got the cops.
Leave mine.
2K, you were a good sport, man.
Are you
Yeah, I appreciate
trying
it.
to get your supplies stolen?
2-shot. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in there.
I know, I was like, damn. It's like a list you gotta skim through.
Oh, there it is. So, 5,500? Where you at? You can look at all the stuff on me, too.
Oh, you got stuff on you too?
I just sent you a friend request, Sinister.
Oh. Well.
Cause I want to show other people your camp. Good luck.
I just woke up this morning and had 5 new requests this morning.
Hell yeah.
You got some shit on you. I can't even lie.
Oh yeah. A lot of really good shit. Yay, we're at 24 subscribers. I'm so happy.
I do nothing but buy, sell, and trade, and go to people's camps and find stuff they shouldn't have in there.
Oh yeah. I'll be looking for cheap shit too.
I found my anti-armor just 2 days ago. I found my anti-armor explosive 25 handmade for 4,500 caps.
Oh wow.
Will do the trick.
That's a hell of a fucking deal right there.
Didn't know what he had.
Yep.
But I was just telling Goofy earlier, but I found a 2-shot faster fire rate, 1 perception gamma gun for 2K caps.
It's not bad. I like the gamma gun. It's fun.
Yeah, but like, you know how usually people charge for those type of rolls?
Let me see what mine is. I think I've got a 2-shot gamma gun.
Hey, you gotta have some. One, or at least one sometimes. But yeah, I've been finding some.
I think it's in my stash.
Some a little bit different than others, but
I ask a lot for my ones that are worth a lot, man, and I ask decent caps for the ones that are worth decent caps. Yeah, I've got a 2-shot faster fire rate, damage resistance while reloading.
Boss is around here. Somewhere.
oh. And the cheapest one I've got, it was kind of a good god roll, was this 2-shot blunderbuss. And it's got 25 low spots, 50 got hits.
Nice.
For 400 caps or some shit. I guess it was like the same price as what it was. I remember it was like 4-something caps. 400-something caps.
I just bought this Tesla rifle yesterday for 5,000 caps. It's
What kind?
It's a vampire's limb damage, and 25 less VATS action cost bot. AP cost? Yeah, it wasn't bad for 5K. I picked it up. The limb damage sucks, but
Yeah. That's not. I mean,
the 25 AP is nice.
Yeah.
yeah. I would have for like with Teslas and railways and shit. I just go for faster fire rate.
I mean, I don't know.
I like with that one perk what's it called?
That you keep things neat and
It's in
orderly
perception.
around here.
It makes the Tesla arcs more, and then you got faster fire rate.
Yeah.
That's just, oh my god.
The explosive ones are just nice for tagging everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, because of the grounded mutation, I can't use energy weapons for very long. Which sucks.
Gotcha. I don't use that grounded.
Yeah, see, I use grounded because it helps for me. It helps while I'm down in like fucking down in the silos and shit like that. Because everything down there for the most part is an energy weapon.
Yeah, I let everybody else do the hard work on the silos. I just like to stick around for the event.
Yeah, see, I like running the silos because you get a lot of steel. You get a lot of you can get a lot of lead out of them. If you get everything out of the top part of it, go put it in a locker, and then go down and run the silo, and then pick up all the lead and steel from all the robots, you can get a lot of lead out of it. And then the steel to make the ammo.
Yeah. Oof, sorry, I was yawning.
Oh, that's alright. That was actually my game plan for today. Was to run.
Well, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any nukes that's gone off on this map. I mean, I'll run down in some silos with some people. I think I got some key cards.
All right.
Anybody need key cards, man? Because I don't fucking use them for shit.
I think I got like 8 or 9 still.
Yeah, I got 8.
Yeah.
Wait, what do y'all mean?
Oh, just
I was asking if anybody needed key cards because I've got 8. I don't ever use them. I normally let other people use their key cards. I just go down and either help or just stay at my camp until I hear Scorched Earth going down.
Y'all want to do the Scorched Earth?
I love doing a queen. The best way to do it though is to hit
Earl
and then the queen. Yeah.
Because whenever you nuke queen,
an Earl goes off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. See, I don't like doing Earl.
I got the weapons. We can do it pretty quick if you want. It won't take that long.
So you want to drop one on Earl, do Earl, and then drop one on the queen?
Yeah, I can go.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're right.
There you go. Need mines?
For Earl?
No, for the nuke, but yeah, or either or.
Oh, to do the mine glitch? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any mines for that one.
Mine glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the mine when you're like, if you have a jetpack on and you put it on top of like, say, it's a thing. It's like a box. Like when you first enter like the nuke silo, and you put it on top of that little box that's like right in front of the door. And you go onto this little crate that's on the left of it, kind of on the wall. You're facing the wall like this, and you just like, you bats punch it or some shit. Like, you have to unequip your weapon for sure, but you have to like bats punch it and like spam the fly, and it puts you, it takes you out of the room, and you can just fly to the
straight to the consoles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that. So
I do the door glitch.
I used to
See, I don't know how to do any of that either, man. A buddy of mine tried to teach me. I just could never get it down, dude. I just kept getting pissed off.
The door glitch, the easiest way to do that one is get to like the very corner of your door. Here. Let me change real quick.
Here, I got those mines.
Alright. But like, here. See, like the door's closed. You walk up to the door, get all the way up to where you're up against the edge of where the door frame is. It won't let you walk. Go into mount. Go into photo mode. Yeah, it is. Whenever it gives you the
photo mode one.
Yeah, see, sometimes on these doors it doesn't work as real well.
What? Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, on these doors it doesn't work real well. Like on the silo doors, quick.
I think you can. Oh, I've done it to people before when they have a locked door.
Yep, I've done it. Glitched in.
And people this one chick got mad because I came up in their camp and like it was like showing they had like weapons on the map and they had it where their camp was locked so you can't even go in the vendor, but it shows there's stuff on the map where you can buy shit.
Yeah.
Right, so you just glitched in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they got mad.
I used to do that, but I used to have my vendor inside a room inside of a room, so if you glitched into the inside there, you got caught inside of like this little square freaking room with nothing to glitch onto.
Oh yeah. Hey, that's smart. I was thinking, man, what if somebody does that? It's like, yeah, pretty much. If somebody does that, you're like, damn, now I gotta fast travel.
Yep.
Because it used to be you either take them down and then put everything back in it every single time, or you just take the power off of it and then blockade that bitch so nobody can get in there if they see your camp.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you...
I had a buddy of mine, I was giving him weapons out of my vendor because he was good at doing that, and that's why I ended up with a room in a room. So I'd have him, I'd be like, alright dude, I think it's glitch proof, come over, and he'd do it. I was like, yeah, same rule applies, man, if you get into the vendor, man, I'll give you something free out of there, and he'd glitch in, try and glitch in it for a few minutes. I ran through like 7 weapons on his ass before I finally got it to where...
It was glitch proof?
Yeah. He's like, nope, I'm going to be able to get in there. He's like, I can tell you right now, I can power armor glitch right here. And then he did it and jumped straight through.
Wait, he power armored? Well, it's probably a while back.
It was a long while back.
Yeah, where you back up to the... You get into your armor, you back up to it, and you get out?
No, you'd get on something like this, like a strap box like this, and then you'd put your armor... Yep, and then you'd put your armor out in front of it. Right, like I was standing right here, and then you'd hit X to enter it, and it wouldn't enter you into it, and then it would act like it did, kinda, and then it'd back you out, and like within 9 seconds, wherever you were wanted to be at 9 seconds, it would glitch you through whatever it was, whether it was a wall or a door or anything, as long as you were pushing through it.
Hell yeah.
It was crazy.
Okay, back to what I was doing.
Yeah, that power armor glitch was crazy.
All 3 of them are up, ready to go.
It was easy for the, now that everybody, knows that, what's it called? Kind of the mine one. And then there's the one where you get through the wall. Like I was saying with photo mode.
So you want to hit Earl first, and then do the Queen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Yeah, fucking, there's an AP way, or you can, way you can get your AP up to where it's infinite, and if you have dodgy, it makes you unkillable practically with power armor.
I died real.
Yeah.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system Alpha.
Shut up, dog. God damn it. I suck at this. Nowhere near far enough. What's going on, man?
I'm about to say, man, what's the point of this fucking party if you're on game chat?
Well, ran into somebody on he's got a lot of really good shit in his camp, and we were in game chat talking with him.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. I don't know, Brain might still be down with him.
For sure.
Hang on, don't open that door. Hang on, give me a second. Back up. Back up. Do me a favor. What's up?
Don't leave me on E again. I ran out.
I put that $20 in there,
And it was 2 days ago.
it was
It
still.
was on double E when I left here. I did not make it.
Oh shit.
Don't run me out.
Sorry.
It may be late. Yeah,
It was still above the orange last night when we took the truck.
Did not make it to 7-Eleven.
Oh wow.
It rolled in. As I was waiting, it started sputtering, and I shut it off. As soon as I got a spot, I
You
cranked
game
it
chat
down,
fuckers.
ran out.
Hey, yo, mate.
I was onto the phone.
I just got me a 2-shot pacifier
I
rate.
mean, whenever I parked it last night, it was
2-shot pacifier rate, radium rifle.
That's pretty. That's alright.
No, it's more than alright. It's OP.
What did you trade that for?
And gallon plasma.
What gallon plasma?
What you think? The only one I got.
Better not say that.
I'm playing. No, I bought it for 5K.
Oh, yeah.
External
Good shit.
communications are offline.
Last night. But if you have any questions, just tell me. I'll give you some more fucking money to throw in the tank, but yeah. There's $100. I wish I could give you more.
It's cool, man. They don't fucking help out.
I barely got
I'm looking at what's in the shop right now on sale. I don't see anything.
I had to ask it. I'm not done with the job.
Do you see anything?
Oh no, there wasn't shit. I actually looked. It was just rat away. Or rat it.
No, it's the bottle statue.
Man, get out of here. Bottle statue, my ass. What is it like? Is it cool? Is it worth the buy? How much is it?
It's only $125. It's actually hella cheap.
Oh, I'll buy that right now. I have 500.
You might like it.
500. Oh, I have 500K out on me. I don't ever use it.
What?
Yeah.
Nigga, what the fuck?
If I'm at that, boy, I'll be rich in a bitch.
Oh, this nigga.
Yeah, I was thinking a bit before dark.
Yeah, that's all I get on for now is just to see what's in the atomic shop. Shit's ass.
Ass cheeks. Sure, it's 1.5.
Yeah, the bottle. It's in camps.
Ew.
Yeah, so we're good.
Ew. I would not put that at my count.
I can see you.
What is that?
That's,
What is that?
that looks like some shit from Lupin the Third.
That looks like something from fucking, like, old school cartoons.
That's why I said Lupin the Third.
That's not Lupin. Mickey Mouse, whenever it first
Mickey Mouse.
Ew, I'm looking at it again. God, go away. I want this box set box. Should I get this?
No, don't get that, please. Get like a Power Rangers skin or something.
No, they're too expensive. Oh, ass. Ooh, a grand plushie.
No, don't get that.
A drum set, okay.
That's okay. I like the drum set. I actually like the drum set.
What the fuck?
Sorry about that.
Wait, minecart planter? You can actually plant stuff in this?
Yeah,
Oh, I actually
But
tried that.
it's not. It's like it's kind of hard to place stuff in it. It's better to just have the tiles, you know, the foundations.
Oh, that's not
Yeah. Yeah, it's better to have those.
Engaging.
Even though there is a glitch where you can place water purifiers on top of the truck, the planter, but it's hard. Like I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know how to do it.
Should I get the Valentine's wallpaper bundle?
Dude, everything's glitched out in the Atomic Shop lately. Like I can't see nothing. Like everything, some things are blanked out.
Oh, everything's for free.
Current status. DEFCON 1. Repeat, DEFCON 1. All personnel, secure your stations and stand by.
Gilded paints from that one skateboard, yeah.
Area clear. Hostile activity ceased.
Yeah, it's from like that score. It's like the scoreboard right after that one, I'm pretty sure.
What was on that? Was it a full skin at the end?
It was the one with the Saltron hologram head, but it's really hard to match that like with other stuff. So
I will wear anything in this game and make it look good. I wear mold miner clothes. Not pro though. I wear some mold miner clothes, lies mold miner outfit.
adding more people, I see.
Yeah, Sinister.
Oh, that's my other account.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Nuts.
But, like, I don't have it on.
Sinister Kush?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's finished. Yeah, never mind. I thought you were talking about in the party. We kept shit messages. Oh, okay, okay.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have good.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, god damn it.
Mobile home trailer, is that cool? No?
Oh yeah, I like that one. That's a pretty good one. Like, say if you're just trying to make like a portable camp type of thing.
Nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his cover.
Bruh, this would be perfect. This would be perfect.
Nigga, why did you get that Valtech line? No! You buy the most... You buy the most doofusy shit.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Yeah, I'm getting back on Skyrim. I'm not doing this Fallout shit. Nothing else for me to do on that game. Like, I spent 3 days making that fucking UFO, and I'm like, just done.
What? I have it. What the hell? I can't could have been flies. Generators.
The
one on the Adam store.
It's the 3 different trailers stacked up.
Oh no, it's not that one. But man, I saw that the other day, or I think a couple of days ago. Man, it looked nice.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool too.
Like that mansion something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Junkyard mansion.
The first thing that come to mind is a redneck mansion.
Junkyard mansion is what it was called, but it, oh my god, it did look nice though. I like it.
Yeah, it can be done.
I'm gonna go mess with my camp now.
Gotta play some Skyrim. That's what Skyrim sounds like.
Call of Cthulhu.
Call of Cthulhu.
Just doesn't want to freaking place. I don't know why, but yeah, like it won't place now for some reason. Are you kidding me? There, wait. It was no, that's the same height. Why is it not placing? I think they're trying to patch it or something. It has been weird. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you just keep going up and up and up. I actually had one for the infinite AP the other day, but.
Like JoJo was, and like they're still like making shit for it, you know? It's just crazy. Shit's ancient.
What?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's pretty old.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's an anime.
Ah.
Have you ever seen the meme where it's like to be continued? And it's like the frame.
Yeah, I've seen those a few different times.
That's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Report suspicious activity to security personnel immediately.
No, the to be continued. Have you seen those memes? Yeah. I had no idea that's what that was from until I started watching it. Like what?
Did you not know that most memes come from JoJo?
Who's ready to have their ass
There's some other ones I don't know. There's a Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Oh yeah.
I know. I think it was Dark Souls. Like that. There any other way.
Now constructing additional security units.
Bruh, that's
Well-
what sounds good.
Well, when anime was starting to get big here, I was off doing other stuff. I didn't get a chance to watch a whole lot of it. My son can tell you about it. Dude.
Some pretty good ones, like a popular one probably like Dragon Ball Z.
Well, yeah. I mean, my daughter, there's this one. It's all acted out in Japanese, but it's subtitled. And
Yeah, okay.
And my daughter's my stepdaughter's into it, and she tells me about it all the time. Yeah. And there was one about like girls and diamonds in their forehead and shit like that, and I was like,
It's probably Sailor Moon, yeah.
No, it's not Sailor Moon. Where there are these different stones, and those are supposed to be like the Eternals. And the stone is implanted. Oh, shut the fuck up, robot. Where?
Let my boy explain.
No, it's not Sailor Moon, because there was different ones, and one of them, her name is Diamond, and she has a diamond encrusted into her forehead. And something happened where
event is in progress.
she was supposed to be killed, and the only way you can kill them is by breaking the stone. And yeah, I couldn't tell you the whole damn thing. I know a little.
It sounds interesting though.
It is. I mean, when she's explaining it and telling me about the different episodes that she's watched, it does sound really interesting. And I think it's on Netflix, I think.
So let's try to look up an anime character named Diamond.
Yeah, it's. I could probably message her and find out what it is. There we go.
Dragon bitch, where do you think you going?
Is it called Land of the Lustrous or Diamond? What?
I couldn't tell you, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, she's told me the name of it, but so it's, and my memory sucks, so.
Let me up, my dragon!
Does the anime character Diamond have like shiny hair, like silver, like diamond hair, or some type of weird shit?
It might.
I think it's called House Sekai Yukuni.
Sounds familiar.
Something like that. Diamond Girl, I think. I don't know, honestly.
But yeah,
I've never seen it, but it looks pretty cool.
Fuck!
It does look cool. I mean, no, I've never seen shit like that. I was thinking like, man, it's gotta be Sailor Moon.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like too. You know, Diamond. Like, they
yeah,
have some type of shit on their head.
They got like, you kind of say more or less. They would say like they got what do they call it? Those are
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's pretty old. It's old.
Oh, I can't get you through here either. Fuck.
God damn this Dragonborn quest line bullshit.
It loves you.
Is there?
Kinda, but
There's a card right here.
Shit. Shit already.
Assembling reinforcements.
Taking my damn dragon soul, like nigga.
Hang on, I'm gonna jump into the game chat real quick.
They're hunting dogs. I mean, they're nice dogs to have
Hey,
around. They
Sinister.
don't take up a whole lot of space.
There's a card over here if you already got, if you don't have one.
Where's it at?
Over here.
Area secure.
Right here on the
Got
desk.
it. Got it. Sweet. Thanks,
Oh, somebody fucked up. You should never come to me if you're wanted.
Yo.
I am the fucking bounty hunter.
Yeah, I got Brain and somebody else on
Fabricating replacement
here.
security personnel.
No, come this way. Come. Did you already do your biometric?
No, I'm gonna erase my card first.
Yeah.
And then I have to come over here and you have to use this really quick and then you have to go use the biometrics.
Yeah, over here.
Intruder.
Yeah, come in here.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, I know how to do all this. I don't like doing all the other shit that goes along with it.
Bye-bye, motherfucker.
Going down there and finding all the terminal pieces or recall boards or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
they are.
here's. Yeah, I invited you to the party that me and Brain are on.
Oh, you guys are in a party?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, Aaron, then I'll invite Ultra in as well.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to party chat.
You thought he was gonna be sneaky by sneaking. He turned the corner and he just jumped.
he's probably gonna come back.
Yeah, that thing actually comes back around a lot. A lot.
I mean, it did look pretty cool.
You seem to be willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself. I guess I'm gonna have to do it for you.
Hey, Elena.
A level 1 security event is in progress.
That's my daughter. She just got home from school.
Yay.
My God, this party. The fuck?
It's alright, mate.
New friends.
Hi, friends.
Yeah, it'll make it easier to explain the door glitch. Yeah, I fucked up the mine thing and blew myself up.
In a room?
Security incident in the residential sector.
Yeah. It didn't kill me. I just blew myself up.
Wait.
Just scan the card.
I know. I tried to and put me in the fucking terminal.
Security incident resolved.
So you can put
Standing
what?
down.
Oh, wrong door.
Corn in the van or the trailer.
Corn?
No, you
You corny fuck.
I already opened this door.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Please stand clear.
No, just come to the door. Come to the door. You're free. Sinister, just come over here to the door. Oh, you're still talking. Shit. Oh, it's okay. Kids come first. Alright. Yeah, just come to the door. Go to one of the corners right here. crouch down, and then go into the camera mode. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Especially if there's a bunch of stuff going on.
Just go into camera mode?
You go into camera mode and push forward. All the way, like...
What you do, you know when you zoom into the door, you don't see your character there, you just see the door. When you like push forward.
I've never done the door glitch.
Okay.
Do it power armor, you could do a stand, you could do a squatting. You go right up to the door, you push your body all the way to the door.
Yeah.
Push your body.
All the way up. Yeah.
And then go into photo mode?
Okay. So then, in photo mode, what you do is back
Chance of success to be.
Oh.
And then what you do when you're in photo mode, while you move around the invisible, whatever you want to call a cursor thing, where your photo mode moves, you push your photo mode into the door. While pushing your joystick, you press O to back out, and you're
People, I want this place searched top to bottom.
Yep. I watched him go through. See, I don't back up.
Yeah, you're supposed to get it properly every time. Oh, about 9 out of 10, I would say.
Yeah, see, I'll get it most of the time. I'll get it straight. So it just kind of wiggles on the door, and then I'll back out. And 99% of the time it works, except whenever I'm getting shot at. Yeah. Cause you see, usually I can get through here pretty quick.
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime.
Control room active. All stations standing by.
Man, I watched one last night. It was the same guy, or the same group, and yeah, it took them like 15-20 minutes to launch the second nuke. And I watched this dot travel around that fucker for that whole damn time. I didn't have nothing else to do, so.
Unidentified intruder detected.
See, for me, the longest part of it's this part. Because I'll go through and because I'll hack the terminals to find out if there's any kind of turrets, and then I'll turn the targeting off so it goes ahead and kills everything. Oh fuck, that'll work.
Bitch is lucky she didn't get turned into sauce.
Launch
shit, I'm lucky that bitch didn't turn me
initiated.
into sauce.
All
Yeah,
personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to stations.
It still says you're standing there.
Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Security incident reported in the control room.
Yeah, I like to go through and try to clear it out the best I can to give me a head start.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll either if there's no turrets, I just go through and clear all the robots out. If there's turrets, I'll turn the targeting off of it.
Alert level elevated.
And it'll kill all the robots inside the room. There's an Assaultron running around somewhere. Well.
Chief Propulsion Officer.
I've had to do it on a very limited budget of lead. So.
Come on out, buddy. I gotta protect you, you slow motherfucker.
Yep. All the time.
budget glitch?
Assembling reinforcements.
All over budget too. So even my fucking gifts that I've still got on one of my mules.
If you got
like you're over budget on the
on your camp.
on your camp, the budget glitches and stuff like that, yeah, they're apparently
I still got 6,000 presents in my camp on one of my mules.
Yeah, what you're carrying is one thing, but I mean, it's just what if your camp's over budget or whatnot, they're gonna make it where you can't fast travel, you can't open up doors, you just have to start deleting shit at your camp. I was like, damn. No, it'll come in like normal, but it'll spawn you at your camp, and you can't fast travel. You can't leave, kind of a deal. Just fix it. I was like, that sounds kind of weird.
Chief Propulsion Officer destroyed. Launch prep progress has slowed.
I hear a freaking
I'm looking for the one it is.
Now constructing additional security units.
Oh wait. Did I do it? Did I do it?
False alarm! Stand down, people! Stand down, people!
It's so difficult to remove.
Launch prep at 50%. All personnel to your stations.
Yeah, speaking of over budget camps, I had to rebuild my UFO. That shit took days. I stopped playing after that. I mean, well, like, just a break, you know. I completed the scoreboard and all that, so. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I haven't even completed the scoreboards yet.
Yeah. It's hard when you're doing it by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using the flamethrower trap and like these like certain type of stash boxes are really easy to stack on top of each other.
Security personnel.
Yeah, I G'd that shit out because the first one, people helped me, you know, and I felt like I was asking too much. So when I made the second one, I was like, man, I gotta go all out.
Authorization.
I have to ask for help. I built it, finished it, about to decorate it, and I accidentally deleted a wall and had to restart. I was like, fuck this.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I need help. I definitely need help. So, yeah.
Shitty.
Shitty old soul McGiddy. But yeah, had someone help me. It's done now. I'm just
Access granted.
Don't fall out.
Yeah.
I don't even ever use it anymore. It's got Death Squad and Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Oh what?
Nobody appreciates that shit anymore, man. I remember when that shit was basically had just come out.
Yo.
You actually know what that movie is?
Mm-hmm.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space, dude, used to be really big in the early 90s.
Huh. It wasn't really. I'm 22, so I wasn't even born in the early 90s.
I was born in 87.
Oh wow. I'm an 81.
So like yeah, like 90, 91, 92, and
fuck
I'm
I'm
the
going
youngest
here?
of 5. So everybody, all my siblings are older than me. So I was raised seeing a lot of the older shit.
Gotcha.
Okay, wait up. I know it's here
And my
somewhere.
sister was old
There
enough
it
to
is.
watch that movie when I was like 4, 5, and I remember her watching it a lot. And then I used to see it on like Comedy Central back in the day all the time.
Yup. It's trying to make a comeback.
So corny. Fucking the cocoons. Cotton candy cocoons.
Remember popcorn though?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did some weird ways of killing people in that movie, I tell you what.
They were very unique though.
Very unique.
I never would have thought killing somebody with popcorn.
Okay, right
Who's
about.
this guy?
I'm trying not to nuke this guy's fucking camp.
Who, Krill762?
Yeah.
Not my boy Krillin.
Oh no! It's Giro Gas. His camp, that would suck.
Okay.
Krill762, I'm going there. He says he's got some weapons. Fast travel, fuck, take me a dab real quick.
He's trying to blow up his camp like how Frieza's Krillin.
Just be a dispensary.
I got that grumper stuff. Grumper bowls. Yep.
I don't know what this shit's from. This shit's from the standard.
Yeah. That word is thrown around here a lot. It's a group chat name,
Yeah, this shit's my bad. That shit fucking pulled my my mic out.
That shit's
Over here dying and shit.
I always get the stuff that's on clearance at the fucking dispensary. Shit that's been sitting on the shelf for about a month.
Yeah.
Shit.
You get more for your money that way, actually.
You get a lot more for your money.
Yeah.
You get a lot for your money with your medical card, but you get a lot more for your money. You do it that way. I was getting 14 grams of shake for like $60.
Oh yeah, that ain't bad at all.
But the shake itself, the THC content in the shake was fucking 26 point something %.
Ooh. Yeah. Again, it's everything is dried out and it's down in all the crystals and everything are down at the yeah. That's why I don't mind getting the shake. I don't mind getting it.
The shake is all the crystals, man. It's all the keef and everything, man. Difference between shake and trimmings.
Huge difference.
But no, like this stuff here, this shatter that we've got and the live rosin that we've got, it's normally there $75 for a fucking G.
Wow. Yeah. See, I don't.
But it was priced off. It was only $40 for each one. This time.
That ain't bad. No, I can't do the waxes and stuff like that because. I've smoked entirely too long in my life, and that shit is rough.
Oh, it's rough, but I prefer it. It's not like this stuff here is 99.99983% THC.
And most of the time, I still have to function.
Oh, I'm functioning pretty well right now. My eyes are a little heavy, but
my breathing's trying to stop.
my breathing wants to stop a little, you know.
Wow.
Having blue spells.
My heart has slowed down to a whopping 6 beats a minute. Thud.
Man, this dude's got some hot garbage for some, like, he's got a bloodied ultrasight Gatling laser and it's VATS crit damage and VATS fucking crit fill.
Wow. And he's
TSC 90 laser.
Wait a minute, that one's actually not that bad.
I was about to say, it's not really that bad.
That's a good one, actually. The other stuff's very hot garbage, like 1 stars and 2 stars and stuff.
He's wanting $20,000 and $30,000.
Well, no, it's all like a couple thousand, but still. But this one, this one might be worth something.
Is it max level?
Yep, it's 45. Let's see what that is. That's got my curiosity going. Well, I need to go over to this Earl, don't I?
You still got a couple of minutes.
Bloodied. I'll come back. If he's still there, he's still there. If it's worth it, I'll get it.
God damn it.
Nah, see, yeah, and it's got it set at 2,000 caps, and it's worth like $6. But I would script that fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's good. I mean, it's a crit shot, crit fill, but still, it's garbage.
I hope y'all got your first on. I ain't got my Earl full first, so he ain't gonna die in 30 seconds.
I got a gun. Does that count?
Well, you don't need to die in 30 seconds.
I think the solo world record for like a Gatling plasma is in like the 15 seconds. Anywhere between 15 to 25 seconds.
Yeah, it's more close. I think it's closer to 30. I know there's somebody there with Enclave, and then there's the 17. I believe it's 17-second world record, and then there's the 7-second world record. Me and my buddy got him down to 10. So.
You see, like.
Plasma cores?
What's that?
Do you have ultrasight plasma cores or any plasma?
I run around with 300 plus at all times.
Yeah, I need some.
I don't.
Brains.
Oh, you're right here. Here, come here, buddy. Yeah, I'm in.
I'm like, damn, I don't got none on me.
Yeah, I don't. I'm all ballistics.
There's 6 of them. That should last you for a little while.
Oh yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm in ammo background. Maybe a heavy
Ugh.
I'm trying to find somebody that is looking to trade though. I got a couple different legacies I'm trying to get a hold of.
T would probably be a good one to talk to. T-Cell. Yeah, he's in the party.
He's allowed in here.
I don't even think he's on right now.
he's a yeah. So he's allowed in if he wants.
What kind of guns are you looking for?
There's a few different ones. I'm looking for a flamer, even though flamers aren't really that powerful.
Like regular flamer?
Oh no, nothing regular. For only legacies. Because trading legacies, 4 legacies, or God rolls 4 legacies.
Will you allow any? I was gonna say, will you allow for God roll trade ups? Because I got a lot of God rolls on me.
Dude, I've got so many God rolls.
I need legacies. No, I'm saying I need legacies. Oh, I'm dead. Someone pick me up. I fell. Yeah, mistakes were made.
Yeah, if
I've got God rolls.
God rolls, I would.
I sold all my old legacies. This game. I've only been back to this for like a month. But I had stuff like as far as like laser rifles go, I had a bloodied and I ended up selling all of those except for the Gatling plasma that I had.
I've always had it where it just kicked me out.
I've heard of people like saying power on it. I used to put my stealth suit on because of the radiation. But right now I got my radiated build on. I don't have my main power build.
Shit.
But no, I'm looking for like, you know, I have a TSC 90 GOT laser, and the laser's about to get a buff, so I've had a few good offers. I've been thinking about trading an anti-armor explosive 90 reduced GOT Plaz that actually paired with mine. So I gotta get a hold of him today, because the value is similar. I told him I might throw in something extra if he's not a pain in the ass. I'll throw him an Enclave Flamer just to be nice, because those are worth the legacy if you have the right one.
Are you on any of the like the Fallout black market groups or something?
Black market? Hell no.
Well,
what?
It's the Fallout on Facebook. Quit.
Like Fallout buy, sell, trade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm in one of them on Facebook. It's like the Fallout 76 or something. It's like a red image, but that shit's a joke, dude.
No,
People will be offering Gauss rifles just for a fucking legacy? I'm like, bro. What?
No, it's Fallout 76 Black Market is the name of the group, and it's got a score.
Blacklist. I'm like,
No.
I've never had an issue.
No, one of the guys that runs it, he introduced me to, and I've been running with him for a while now, and
Yeah, okay.
he's an admin on there. To get in, you answer some questions, you get accepted. But they're legit trades. I mean, it's not bullshit for bullshit. If you're trying to get a god roll for some bullshit, somebody's gonna call you out on it.
Laser gun hot rod twin spank. Nice.
So, but give me a minute. My wife just.
I don't like boxed foods. They taste funny.
Dude, I got COVID a year ago, and my fucking smell and taste is finally starting to come back.
Woohoo! It almost caused my uncle to have a heart attack.
Bro, dude, I'm a foodie. Not being able to taste food right or smell food right for the past year has really like put me into a sort of depression. I fucking love food, and it literally took one of the things I love from me away for a year. Like, I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell tastes so funky to me that I will not eat it.
Yeah, Taco Hell.
I won't eat it. It tastes so funky. It tastes like to me. I think it tastes like it probably should, like ass. But I know I love Taco Bell, so I try to eat it every once in a while. But it tastes really bad. But just the other day, I realized that I was smelling coffee for the first time in like a year. I was like, holy shit. It was funky smelling. Coffee's been funky smelling for the past year, and it's been attacked.
Scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a wet and dirty one.
That's hella funny.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery? anyone throw away this used toilet paper? An oil spill? I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Okay, try this again.
Yeah, it was a mutant's flamer, faster fire rate, damage resistance while reloading.
One man's junk is a collectron's paradise.
So many goggles, I don't have room for grip anymore.
Do we know anybody, do you guys know anybody that likes assassin's weapons at all?
Yeah.
Well, I know, I don't PvP though.
Pip.
So I don't fuss with assassin's weapons too much.
I mean, Pip might be into it.
Assassins wise, I've got... Give me a second, because I'm searching through my fixers to see if I have any assassin's fixers first. I think I do. Yeah, I'm not a PvPer. I don't fuck with assassin stuff, anything. I normally script it, to be honest.
Understand.
That might be something I might want to roll for a little while. See if I can get one. A fairly decent assassin's fucking fixer.
Oh, you like fixers?
I'm carrying like 5 of them right now. Each one. Oh.
He said those are rookie numbers, man.
Yeah, those.
5 of them.
I got 5 of them on me right now, and I use them for different shit.
I got 21 of them in my freaking vendor.
Yeah, I seen that.
I got 21 in my vendor, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Everybody loves them. The only reason why I like them is because they're worth money, and people fucking love paying caps for fucking fixers.
I mean, for the way that
I find stuff, but then when I sell stuff like that, then it fuels my ability to go find things like this here anti-armor explosive 25 AP fucking handmade that
ammunition and other.
Yeah, see now that one's a nice one.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know Mutants is coming up, right?
Yeah, Mutants is nice stuff. I've got some good Mutant stuff. I think I got some good Mutant stuff in my vendor even.
I got 2 handmaids. I got a Mutants Exploding Bats crit, a Mutants Exploding 15.
Be sure to stop while you can.
Exploding.
Those are handmaids.
Oh, handmaids. Mutant. I've got Mutants Exploding. I've got a Mutants Exploding Bats crit fill. Handmade.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
So, it's for all the people who lag switch. Yeah.
I just like mutants. I think I just like mutants because of the fucking little bit of a buff they gave to them. They were garbage before. They're just not so garbage anymore. Some of them are even fun to use now.
Citizen.
Well, yeah, if you get a good handmade mutants handmade, or actually I got a couple heavy guns that are really good that are mutants exploding 90 degrees.
Yep, I've got a mutants exploding minigun, 15 faster reload.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Actually, LMGs too. LMGs are
For sale, mutants-wise, I've got a mutants exploding dragon, mutant slim damage dragon, mutants exploding lever action, and a mutant
How much is that dragon for sale for?
Which one? The exploding one?
Yes.
18.5. But my prices are negotiable. I could drop
I
it down
was
to
even saying for me, I was gonna say if you hold on to that, don't sell that. You might be able to get a laser rifle legacy for that. If you find
It's
the
got a
right
plus
person.
to perception. Nobody's giving me anything for that.
That doesn't matter because I gave my buddy a mutant exploding bats crit or something like that railway, and he had that thing doing 900 damage. So that dragon would be up there because he has a mutants exploding dragon.
My mutants exploding dragon does a lot of damage already. I just have a better dragon.
Yeah, but his dragon is non-legacy and it does what legacy dragon's damage is. So it turns it into basically a freaking legacy dragon damage output wise, just not range wise.
Gotcha.
Well, granted, most dragons out there that are legacy aren't actually true legacy either.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
I'm a seller, man.
It's like the only ones that are legacy are the ranged one, right?
Well, there's two different types of technical legacy dragon. You have the ones that are ranged, and then you got the real ones that are damage and range. Because what people do is when they had a legacy dragon, they re-rolled them. And once they got re-rolled, they turned to shit. They just had the regular damage of a normal dragon. Oh, Eddie's on here. That's what's up.
Yeah, it just showed me he had a public team he was throwing out.
Are we able to invite him in here if you don't mind?
Oh, no, I don't.
Go ahead.
I can invite him in, yeah.
Yeah, please. Eddie's really cool. Nice guy.
I like nice people.
I like smart and nice people that know some background. I like learning.
Yes.
One of those people that I really do.
Yeah.
I don't know something, tell me. I want to know.
I'm gonna find out. If I have to, I'll do the research to find out.
Yeah, because actually, I don't know if y'all know Bush. Do you know Bush?
Yeah.
Bush is the one that taught me about the dragon.
Yeah, he taught me that stuff yesterday, but I don't fuss with the dragons.
Eddie,
There's a lot better stuff, man. Just because there's a lot better stuff out there.
Not down or not damage output.
Per shot, no, but per second, yes.
Yeah, that's my biggest complaint with the dragon is the fact that that's just so slow.
It thumps, but I can pump out damage per second on that dragon all day long. Over that dragon all day long.
Are we talking mag glitch or non-mag glitch?
Non-glitch. Because not everybody knows how to do that. Not everybody knows how to. Even a lot of people that I know that fuss with dragons don't know. It's fucking easy as hell. I don't even do it, and it's just because I don't want to take the time to fucking switch my gun through my guns and fucking fire and switch.
I mean, you do it once, you could get 2,000 rounds of the dragon. Mine does about like 23 something, 25 something above. So you're having over 2,000 damage in a gun with 2,000 rounds. I mean, there ain't nothing but more damage than that. But
it's true. I mean, I've seen people melt things with it doing the ammo glitch on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not for everybody, you know. I mean, I get that. You know, not everybody wants to do the mag glitch, and that's cool. Me, hell, I don't do many glitches except for camp glitches and mag glitch. I don't mag glitch unless it's my dragon.
Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of glitching, period. But
Yeah.
if somebody wants to dupe a whole bunch of stuff and give it to me, no, I don't turn that down.
No,
I
I
don't
don't.
ban my. This ain't real life consequences. They don't ban your account for receiving duped property. They normally don't even do shit because I had over 200,000 presents and never got a single fucking lick on my account. I just received them. I was giving those presents away for forever. Probably opened a good 70 or 80,000 myself, and I've still got 6,000 on my one dude whose name is Present, because all he had on him was like 90,000 presents.
See, there's, from what I understand, the guy that had the Nuka-Cola Quantum fucking glitch. I think, because I mean, he was handing them out. I mean, hundreds of thousands of fucking Nuka-Colas and just all over the place, handing them out free through his vending machine.
Now, you guys said the over budget. Now, my shit's overweight. Somebody told me that my presents were going to get deleted since my base is overweight.
How much weight are you at?
What do you mean? I got 6,000 presents in my one camp. So.
I don't know how much weight that is.
6,000 pounds.
Oh yeah, you
yeah.
you can get banned. Oh yeah, you're probably gonna get banned. You're screwed.
Or start right.
Well, right, 1,000 of them max cap. I think I might do that right now. I can put a little bit more caps onto this person. I can at least max cap that one and give it to my buddy. Do what? Yeah, I've got a team. We're all on a. I'm about to jump off of here and jump back in this world with another character and open gifts. So for real.
I got a team started. I just didn't know. I tried to join. I think you guys got a private one.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll join you, Eddie. I'll join. I don't need to do one, buddy.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
But I'll be right back in the world here in a second.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll sit here and open caps. I'll give some people some free caps, especially if with the next update I run the chance of getting fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it sounds like you're going after the over budget camps. You're not going to be able to log into them.
Yeah, because it's not an over my camp budget, but it's definitely over weight budget.
That's how they got rid of all those dupers. They put down the weight limit down to what, 1865 or some shit. So if you're over that, you got banned.
Yeah, I had a buddy that had over 500 million presents fucking glitched into a display case.
Lay down.
What the hell? I didn't even open very many presents, honestly. I wasn't really able to.
I was like, bro, you have so many presents that you could give me and every single friend on my friends list a million presents, and you'd still have millions of presents.
Yeah. Start opening them damn things out of the city, you know.
He would land at White Springs and he would drop his bags down, and he would drop like 100, 200,000 presents at a time, and you'd see people that would be adding him as a
vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
Well, I only have the old school ones, so I'm joining back into that lobby. When I open some, you can come and take all the garbage that I drop out.
Okay.
It's all the plans. I drop all the plans. I don't want any of those fucking garbage plans.
Hell yeah, that sounds great, dude. I appreciate that.
You looking at me?
But since I got Fallout first again, I'm gonna keep the junk. I was giving junk away there for lives. I didn't have Fallout first.
Where are you gonna spawn?
Probably the White Spring, because I normally just use this character to open presents and buy presents and mole miner bales.
This dude, his account name is Sin News.
Can't blame a man for trying, can you?
No, not at all. But
yeah, but what if it's just 400
Dude,
pounds?
some weird dude hit my fiance up and told her that he'd pay her $500 for feet pics. I said, why don't we have $500 right now?
yeah, no shit.
Dude, it's just a fucking foot picture.
You can have all the foot pics.
She said, that's weird. I said, that's $500.
That's
Shit,
I'd send them foot pics.
Swamp critters.
Hell yeah.
Send them a bunch of foot pics.
You can have all of them you want.
Send him some of her snatch pics for $500. Fucking giggity. You want fucking $500? I'll give you some pictures now, son.
The bottom of the feet.
Not responsible for
Get your her feet and my feet in the same picture, bro. You roll like that?
Goods purchased.
Dude, I'll send you my caveman feet pics, dude. Fuck.
Said I got feet built like a hobbit.
He's gonna be rocking it, man.
That's good shit.
Canalubin feet pics.
Right now, right? Canalubin, ugh.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Pics.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. I told her right now. Why don't we got 500 fucking bucks?
Seriously. I told my girlfriend to start selling feet pics. It's not like you're showing anything. Fuck.
If somebody wants to offer you $500 for feet pics, I'll take pictures for you.
Want to buy or
I'm just saying, it's 2022, man. People pay for everything in this world. And if you broke, bro, you don't know how to make money.
Farts in a jar?
Right? Farts in a jar, dude. That shit sells.
Yeah.
Hey, green shirt, will you fart in a jar?
Had a hard day of killing and looting.
I brought it up to my wife and she looked at me all kinds of fucked up.
Yourself.
There's a movie called College. A movie called College, and at the very beginning of it, the dude hangs out a window. He's like, "Hey, green shirt, you fart in a jar so I can keep it? Fucking hot."
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
It was one of those early thousands comedies, like the American Pie type movies.
Yeah.
It was called College. It was good.
Damn, somebody dropped a shit ton.
This guy's got a, I think, extra
This
junkie
vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures.
Yeah, he's got
Ideas. Jump.
Yeah, I'm kicking my ass forever selling my fucking anti-armor cryolator, man.
Well, I mean, the good thing about that is, dude, you don't have to kick yourself, because if you get a 2-shot 25-25 fire, they hit harder.
Do what?
If you get a 2-shot 25-25,
yeah, but it's still not a legacy.
Well, you're right, but I was running around with bushes, and I have a 2-shot 25-25, and I tested both of them, and my 2-shot actually hits harder, and it has the exact same range.
I mean, I like cryolators, period. I just like their slowing power, and especially on the Queen, I normally use my quad one, and that'll keep her down for a while.
Yeah, you don't PvP, but I was gonna say, mine actually one-shots people in PvP. It's weird. Even in power armor.
Because of the frost damage or something?
I honestly don't know, dude. I was 1v1ing my buddy, and he was in, good power armor. I don't think it was a full set of PSA though. I think it was like half.
What's the next event going on, guys?
10th.
When?
10th.
On the 10th?
Starts at 10th, goes through the 22nd.
Yeah, and I just shot him once, and he just died. I'm like, wait, what? How'd you die?
Sounds like it.
It takes a while. Oh, and then I have another 140 of them on my person, so yeah, I have almost 6,000. I'm in White Spring.
Oh, in the building?
Yeah, I'm down at the free workshop.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Fish.
I did join the team.
Oh, see ya. Are you in White Spring yourself?
Yeah, I'm down at the free workshop.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Yeah,
help open it. No shit, let me know. I'll help you. Give you all
but be careful, Eddie.
I can't. You can't drop them. If I drop gifts, they disappear. Or else I would drop all of you right now, like 800 gifts apiece.
Then how did you get so many?
Dude, because I've had these gifts since before they So at one point in time, they made all these gifts weigh a pound apiece, and when you logged in on your character, if you had any of these, you're in your stash. Your stash was over budget, and you couldn't put anything in your stash until you got it back down under budget. And if you were on you weighed so much that you couldn't move an inch at all. So you had to drop a bunch. So this character had like 90,000. I had to drop down to like. I've kept dropping out of my inventory in my stash instead of my inventory on me like a dumbass. So I ended up dropping a lot more than I should have. But I had to drop like 30,000 of them off of my person before I was ever able to. But yeah, I'll sit here and open some, and I'll let you guys know when I'm dropping, and then I'll throw y'all some caps too. It's about damn time I got rid of these fucking things.
Lay down.
Fuck that.
I don't know if it'll ban me, but it could very well make it to where my character can't do shit.
Oh, I mean, that's how we got rid of the dupers before. And right now you look like a duper, even though I'm not saying you did, obviously. I'm just saying with the weight that you have.
Oh, no, these are duped gifts over and over again. There's no way you end up with 6,000 gifts.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that you did it, but I'm just saying you have them, and you're over actual limit, because the limit, if you see there's a max limit that you can actually go to, like,
yeah, it says 6,000 of 1,200.
Yeah, right there, that could get you banned. So, yeah, you're gonna be here a while.
Well, it says 5,800 of 1,200, anyway.
Either way, yeah, you can get banned, because that's how they got rid of dupers originally, and if you're over that limit...
Well, then I'm gonna drop them down. I'm at least gonna use down and save me a good, like, 1,199 of them. That way, when the next mole miner and or present update comes out, I can at least max cap myself once and go around and buy a bunch. That's still like 60 presents or 60 mole miner pails.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I like this last one. I opened 300 mole miner pails.
Wow.
Lay the fuck down.
I think I might have gotten like 10.
Yeah, I went around. I opened up presents, dropped all this shit, then transferred caps to my other character and put on all my charisma stuff and went and got mole miner pails.
Yeah, went and got all the stuff for it and just made them.
Yep. Yep, I've been converting presents since 2020.
And I did tell you about the punch bowl and all that yesterday.
Yeah, you told me about that. I took my punch bowl out.
Okay.
What about the punch bowl?
Lay down!
If you have a punch bowl in your camp and somebody runs up to it and spams the living fuck out of it.
I can pay attention to one to other goddamn animals besides you,
they can actually
fuckhead.
glitch the game out where it'll start giving them shit out of your inventory.
Oh, wow.
Out of your stash.
Yeah,
it'll
be. It takes me a minute to open these because I can't open them really fast. I open them fast.
Yeah.
And also,
I've only opened 40 so far.
If you ever join a world where your camp cannot be placed,
Yep.
Activate another camp, then go in your stash. If you go in your stash before you have a camp place, once it says you can't place a camp, then your vendor glitches out sometimes to where people can go and buy your shit out of your stash.
Well, it won't let you place your camp anymore now. If it'll say blocked, you actually have to activate another camp.
Yeah.
For your camp that you went in.
Yeah, anything will show up.
It'll continue. Yeah, even if somebody moves out of your spot, it'll still say blocked. So you'll have to activate like camp 2 or 3 first, and then wait that minute or two, and then reactivate it.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on. Wilderness survival. Courses in crafting materials are now available.
Oh, would say like if you go into like another stash box in the area.
Yeah, so you join a world, so you're ready. It says
Right, so you hit no.
You hit no, you spawn into the world.
Please
you go into
do
a stash
not
box before you
interfere
place
with
another
resource. Security
then
patrols.
your vendor will glitch out. If you take something out or put something in, it can glitch out. So when you do activate your camp, your vendor will now have a lot more items in it that will not appear for you, but it'll appear for everyone else. And then your stuff will be in there for like 1 cap, 3 caps, and it could be your legacies.
Welcome to the finest tailoring.
That's what I'm saying.
I've never had that issue, and I've gone into my stash many times.
Assault, murder,
Before that. I've never had that issue not once. If that issue is a real big issue, I feel like I would have run into that issue.
This is Le Grand Gourmet, a place for those with refined palates.
I just wasn't
I
thinking
imagine
and just
you
started
are more
spamming. I think
accustomed
about
to
froze my shit.
roadkill.
Uh-oh. Give it a minute.
Nope, it's good.
Okay.
Nope, it's good. It went. I wasn't
Welcome
thinking, I just
to
started hitting X and I was like, oh shit.
Are you here for a cooking demonstration?
I know all those.
But yeah, other than the junk, I know I drop everything.
Little sailor.
Yeah, I'm just looking for plans, to be honest. Maybe an outfit. Because isn't there a cool outfit in there?
Nope. Not the old school plans. Old school plans
Today,
were just
security status is red. Please
or the old
take
school
appropriate precautions.
presents were just caps, junk, some aid, purified waters,
ammo.
No ammo.
No ammo.
No ammo. Yeah, the old school ones were kind of lame.
So you mean old school like last year?
2 years.
No.
Our highly trained massage
Oh, I didn't get any of
therapists
those.
should be back shortly.
Like the mounted heads and stuff like that.
See, I've gotten a few of those from other events. But yeah, it's plans. Like most of the plans that are in this entire freaking store. Most of these stores I know.
Yeah, I see these plans, but they're starting to get fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer, and that's kind of why I've been holding out with having more presents, because I think there's going to be a time where these presents were so thought of as just junk that there's going to end up just being no plans for those presents at some point in time, because everybody's going to have gotten rid of them all.
Yeah. See, like, T, what he'll do is he'll hang on, he'll get a bunch of mole miner pails or whatnot, and then open them like the day that the event starts back up, or a couple of days before, and he'll get all the new plans for those presents.
Yeah, that's what I did. I got I went through like the first two days of the mole miner event and got like 300 of those and opened a bunch. I was doing trades for the rare ones for Ultra Sight calibrated shock plans.
Oh yeah.
That's how I've got 8. That's how I got 8 of them in my camp right now, of the Ultra Sight calibrated shock plans.
That dropped a lot at the Playin.
It does not. It's the least drop that you can get. It's a point.
Like 5 of them.
It's a .00083 or .083 chance that it drops at the Queen.
I'm gonna go kill myself now because I've had like 5 of them, and I did not hold on to them.
Yeah, you probably sold them for real cheap. I probably ran through your camp once a long time ago and bought
Yeah, I
them.
probably put them in there for like 300 caps.
If that.
I sell them for 30,000 caps a piece.
When lesser garments will not do, this
And they do
tailor
sell.
is
I
here
was
for
telling
you.
just last week I was taking my I took my 2 vendors out and left it to only 1 vendor because somebody came by and saw I had them in there, and him and his buddy bought 1 at the same time. Fucked me out of like 20,000 caps.
Protect and serve.
It's okay though. That's what it is. But I'm dropping a lot of this stuff right now. I'm gonna open a lot more presents. A lot more. I just opened up the ones that were on my body at this point.
This is awesome, yeah, because I wasn't here for these plans. This is great. Hope there's any building things. That'd be
Who's Goofy Man?
Right here.
No idea.
Okay.
Oh, you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know. I wasn't sure who he was.
Oh.
I thought he was with us, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Cool beans. Glad to be
here. Good to meet you. Hope everything is well with everybody.
Depends on the weather.
Yeah, we're getting prepared for a little bit of ice.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're trying to say we're gonna get some snow, some ice, but I'm looking at it's like all rain coming across.
Lay down, Jack.
Yeah, that's because at about 10, if you're in the Midwest or the East,
That's when it's gonna drop. It's about 10 o'clock.
Yeah, 10 o'clock is when it's gonna start turning and freezing.
Yeah, but
and that's when the problem's gonna be.
Our temperature tonight's only supposed to be 39.
See, ours is supposed to be like 17.
So yeah, that's not going to freeze there.
Yeah, my temperature's getting down to like 11.
Asshole. Where am I?
It's like, yeah. So I don't know.
Texas. I'm saying Texas.
Florida.
I'm a Texas.
Ohio, freeze tomorrow. What the hell?
I'll say every
Cincinnati.
day for the rest of my life.
West
Already
Virginia.
40
Do any of y'all have plastic?
Yeah.
Alright, there is a thing at my feet right now. For anyone who
What?
look through that.
I said it's already 40 degrees.
Yep. I think I got plastic on me. Let me get fucking into the right thingy.
I'll open 800 gifts real quick.
Here you go.
Actually, I'll have to do 500. That'll max cap.
I'm in the free Tinker Workbench thing.
Wait, where's that at?
If you go down the stairs when you come into White Springs, and then
Wait, I'm just passing around with you.
yeah, we're in the White Springs area.
Yeah, we're inside the building.
Can you guys all hold 10,000 caps right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
I'm a big broke right
Once I get up, I've got a pretty good quick rhythm going on. It hasn't froze me yet.
If you get one of the most like deep tissue muscle massager things, you put your finger on the end of it, you can tap like 1,000 per second.
Yeah, but as soon as I tap that fast and do 5 taps that fast, my game's gonna freeze.
Lock up.
Yep. Yeah, I have to click it like click, 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 click.
Kind of like little magazines.
Yeah.
Or drinking water now.
Yep, just like when you drink water, man. Click.
Yeah, I
click,
just had to reload and come in 2 inches before I just locked up before.
Yeah, because every once in a while you're like, oh shit, I need water. Click, click, click. Fuck.
Fuck, and now got to go through the whole freezing and shutting everything off.
Yeah, I do that at least 3 times a day, man.
I've never had that issue. I just spam the crap out of stuff.
How you get away with it? Mine always locks up.
Right.
Did you get that plastic?
I wasn't even doing it fast either. Which pissed me off.
I was gonna say, I just went through 100 more gifts. Like, that took me like 3 minutes.
Yeah, did you get that plastic you were looking for?
I didn't need plastic.
I heard somebody said they needed plastic.
Somebody mentioned it. Somebody just black screened it, blue screened too.
Oh, well then that was probably Homeboy.
Okay, yeah, because the bag that I had all... Yeah. Because I dropped like 106 or 107 plastic.
Yeah, this next one, when I drop stuff, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. But I'm gonna have to give some people. I'm gonna have to buy a 308 round off y'all for 10,000 caps off a couple there, or I won't be able to open any more diffs.
Yeah, it might give you a 50 cal round. I don't know.
Whichever one you want.
We'll accommodate you to help you out. Whatever makes everything good.
Might even give
You're
you
doing us a solid.
I don't want no plasma core. You drop that thing at your feet. I've got enough of them anyway. I've got like 40 or 50 ultrasight plasma cores on me.
That's all you carry?
That's all I need.
Yeah, I think I run.
I'm more of a trader. I don't run too many events and stuff throughout the day. I see a queen or an earl and stuff like that. I hit them. But like, yeah, I don't go seek out line in the sand and you know, all the other big ones. Radiation Rumble, if I see it going, I'll go run over to it just because it's good for XP here and there.
See, I like running it. Radiation.
I've just recently started to run it, but like, and every once in a while when I see a Project Paradise go, I'll run it. But I've been getting more into events lately, so my level's actually been starting to go up. But this is my only like, all my other characters are like the one that I have right now out. They are like level 3 and only had presence on them. That other character I have is the only character I've had, and he's at 200, and I've had the game since it dropped. I don't do XP stuff. I just trade.
Yeah, see,
Hello.
You know what pisses me off? We can't have turrets like these.
Okay.
Like which ones?
These right above my head.
Oh yeah.
Are you here right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
All right.
would love to have.
All right. Well, I will run out there and get it.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, they'd look so much better. Right now, I got the Enclave turrets up.
All right. I gotta go run outside and grab a present for my oldest and grab my youngest from her grandma.
Okay. Or at least here you're not being shot at. Yeah, see, it wasn't until just recently that I actually made a second character. Yeah, because I was fast traveling into Fort Atlas, and it froze. I was like, okay, no big deal. I'll let it sit for like 5 minutes to see if it had just sorted itself out. Never came back. I was like, all right, fine. I shut it down, restarted the game, and when I went to try to fucking jump in.
Pick up those nuclear key cards I did.
Yeah. Oh, I just picked them up here.
They're fine, man. You're good. I got key cards. Appreciate it, but yeah, you're right.
You're
Go for it.
You were spinning around. I was like, oh, out of curiosity, I was like, I can always use nuclear key cards.
Yeah, I got a few of them. Yeah, 20 pounds there.
Yeah, they're fucking heavy.
I don't get it. It's just a key card, man.
Yeah, that's a big ass key card.
Yeah, like,
But when
I mean, I can understand a quarter of a pound.
maybe, yeah. But now when I restarted the game, it went to load me back up at Atlas, and it froze up again. And it kept doing this for like 15, 20 minutes. Man, fuck it. Maybe the server's fucked up. So I created another character. And it loaded in. I was like, okay, cool. And then I loaded my original character back in, and it loaded up. It still took like 2 or 3 minutes for it to load up. I don't know if it was on my end, or my internet sucks, or the game was having an issue.
Server issue.
Yeah.
What do you say to sell those behemoth plushies at 8K?
No. Maybe like 3.
Oh.
5K. I can't remember. I'll ask him when he comes back. And get some upgrades.
You going for some Red Devil prices there, buddy?
Huh?
You going for Red Devil prices right there, buddy?
Nah. I've seen worse.
Been hanging around Red Devil as well. I mean, I've seen them in vendors like
I'm thinking. I was trying to remember how to get to that website. Yeah. I don't know.
Please do not interfere with resource security patrols.
Oh, the way everything's put together? Yeah, it's got that funky ass little spot. I really think like the overall build budget should be a lot higher. Like certain.
A little bit higher, but a lot higher would make the game lag. The servers are already shit.
Well, yeah, but I mean more along the lines of instead of like your mounted stuff and whatnot taking up just so much budget space. You know what I mean?
Like the mannequins, yeah.
Yeah, it takes so much.
Take up a little bit, but not as much as they do.
Or like the display cases. That's just absolutely ridiculous that, man. I understand flooring and walls and whatnot taking up a bit of it. I understand that. Especially if you're using a lot of concrete, but...
No, the mannequins shouldn't take up any space, but they take up as much as a turret.
Yeah.
Well, that's stupid. All they do is sit there.
Check some
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make
Pistol.
this survival project a success.
Just the thing for that outfit, dear.
Do it again, dog, and I will fucking shoot you.
Go ahead. Oh, you're not talking.
No, I was talking to my dog. Get out of the back here.
You're talking to me.
Oh, no, my dog was, I have a female border collie who's not fixed. I have a stupid little rat terrier looking dog, male, and this little motherfucker, well, every one of my animals, for the most part, is a rescue. Jack, the little rat terrier, I found him in the middle of 35, about 2 foot above the K-wall.
35 and
Do what?
I-35, Interstate 35.
Oh, yeah, Interstate 35. Jumping over the center divider. Yeah, so I stopped and picked him up. I've got a little Roddy mix. She's little. We found her at the Walmart parking lot. She came up to us. Oh, shut. I'm going to fucking shoot you. Shut. But then we managed to acquire a pit bull. He's absolutely wonderful. He's not fixed, but he's a good dog. But he's not aggressive in any way, shape, or form.
He's a goober.
He's a fucking goober. Unfortunately, he has lymphoma, or he's showing signs of having lymphoma. So we're not going to have him much longer. And I mean, he's only like 3 years old, 4 years old. He lived most of his life in a crate. I hardly ever known this dog to be outside of a crate. And then we've got my fucking Border Collie. She's an absolutely wonderful dog.
She's our grand dog.
What?
She's our grand dog.
She's like a grand dog. My son got her up in Utah, brought her down here, and then where he was going, she couldn't go. So she stayed here.
Yeah.
And finally I was like, no, you're not getting your dog back.
My dog.
Yeah. My wife has grown quite attached to this dog. And she's the one that's going into heat. And think about like a rubber band ball filled with like a concrete settling tool that just vibrates real hard, like it. Yeah. She can't stand still, and once she gets going, it takes her 45 minutes to an hour to slow down. Wonderful dog. Love the dog. You can't throw the stick enough for her. But yeah. And then Jack.
And then the 10 cats.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the bird.
The 10 cats and the bird.
Jesus.
Yeah.
10 cats.
Yep.
We're a farm with no farm animals.
Yeah, we're a farm with no farm animals. Every one of my cats is. Every one of the cats is either black or black and white.
We have 2 solid blacks.
Two solid black ones, and then the rest.
7 mostly black with white spots, and then 1 white with black spots.
Yeah, it's a good little mix, and a house sparrow.
Did you say ferret?
House sparrow.
Oh, okay.
She's Otto. She's a cool little bird. Mean as a fucker.
No, she's not.
Well, she can be.
To some people.
No, to the cats. She bounces on her cage to get the cats to jump up on her cage, and then she pecks their feet. My bird, she has. It's roughly about 7.5 to 8 foot tall. It's about 3.5 foot deep by about 2.5 foot wide. 3 stories tall. Cage, which is solid wood and like chicken wire. The little 1/4 inch square wire that you can get. Yeah.
She lives in fucking Mason.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got purebred Roddy.
No.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Weird. I can understand her. It's the weirdest thing. I don't get it. She gives me a look. I know exactly what she wants.
Yeah.
Like she'll sit up on the couch with me and watch me play my game. She's awesome.
Yeah. No, but yeah. They're all good and fun. I've had, like I was saying earlier, we bred Great Danes for a long time. And one of the biggest Danes we ever had was almost 220 to 260 pounds at his heaviest.
And we don't even have one of those anymore.
What?
The heaviest one we have doesn't even come close to that.
Yeah. The last one that we had, she was barely 130 pounds. She was tiny. She was little. I miss my Raylan. She was a good dog. She lived to be almost 13 years old. And they're thinking it was bladder cancer that took her out.
Yeah, the world's largest Great Dane was 245 pounds, and he stood at 44 inches.
Gage.
Yeah, see, Ziller was right around 40, but he was just so big. I didn't give a fuck.
Dane's got that big. Jesus Christ.
They're freaking huge. But the downfall to it all is they don't live very long. You see a Dane somewhere around 10 years old, that's doing something. They've been around the block for a while.
Yeah, it's sad that dogs don't live longer.
Shoot, my buddy's got a Chihuahua right now. When the dog showed up at his house, it was almost 14 years old. That was in '09.
God.
Or 2010, excuse me. Is when that dog showed up. This motherfucker is still kicking.
Barely.
Barely. When he walks, it's more along the lines he vibrates across the floor because he's had 2 hip surgeries. He's on 3 different heart medications.
Refrain from theft,
Rosie,
looting,
quit, baby.
assault, murder,
Nobody wants to hear
or
the story.
trampling.
And I mean, he's crazy. Blind, deaf.
No fucks. 0 fucks.
Yeah, this dog has 0 fucks about anything. Gets up, wiggles around till he has stood up, wanders to a spot, pisses and shits, wanders around in a circle till somebody picks him up and takes him to the water bowl, and then you have to sit there and watch him to make sure he doesn't fall into the water bowl and drown. Elvis. He outlived his mother and 2 of his sisters. What? Yep, it's coming. Yep, it's gonna get. Yeah, see, it's staying right there. It's sticking. It's going. Yeah, they say a couple of days. My ass.
Do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Before it gets cold, when we go to shutting water off and shit like that, I need to go out there and start my truck. Make sure the battery's at least charged. And it's got some heat in it.
It's 42 right now.
Like I said, at some point in time before it gets really cold.
The coldest day we've had was like 22 or something like that.
This year? Or from last year? See, last year during the little Ice-ageddon, whatever they wanted to fucking call it here, the coldest it got down was -2, and it stayed there for like 6 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean,
Never been that cold.
it froze up everything. Because the electricity was on and off, and it was never on long enough to heat houses back up. All the water in my toilet in the tank froze and cracked the tank.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Rosie, come here. Give me the toy.
So one of the things that it's okay. We love kids. They're great with ketchup.
Stop it.
That's my Rottweiler.
My wife heard me and goes, "Stop it."
So big girl.
I prefer tartar sauce myself.
Yeah. How many kids you got?
Me, I got 0. Technically 1.
1.
That's my Roddy.
We have.
My Rottweiler.
Alright. I'm back.
5.
I had 5 total.
There are 5 kids in total. 2 of them.
Real kids or like
Real kids. Real kids. Flesh.
You've had that many animals and that many kids?
No. You gotta understand. My oldest is 23. 22.
22.
He's 22. The next one's 21. The next one 20. 18. 8.
See, I've got a 7-year-old, almost 10-month-old, another one coming next month, and we have 10 dogs and 1 cat.
You had too many when your response
Hey, Kush, you wanna know what's funny? The time you were gone, you missed the Queen, you missed Earl, and Rad Rumble.
That's nice.
And my answer to was I planned, do the math.
It's always good.
Oh, Rad
It's
Rumble's
always-
still up, actually.
Fuck math.
Yeah, but I've been seeing lately nobody knows how to fucking keep the scavs alive. I get it
Hell
up to
no.
I run down there and get it up to a level 4 reward, and then we fail. And I'm like,
Yeah,
awesome.
because everybody fucking dies. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, nobody wants to guard center. Like, I can hold. What it's supposed to be is somebody holds down front, somebody holds down back, 2 people hold down center,
And then
1 or 2 people preferably. 4. And nobody dies. The health is at 100, and the rewards are at full. Because I can hold down a line.
Yeah, but instead, what you normally has is just everybody dying, nobody getting ore, and then
everybody just shooting.
Dying.
Everybody's shooting, but not killing nothing.
It's not organized. It's not organized. They use Tesla rifles and all that.
Yeah.
They're not killing nothing.
Like, come on, man.
And out of that 5, we got 2
It's
rebellions.
aggravating. It's like, dude, I tell people, you go here,
And a
I
psycho.
go here, these people go here, y'all run ore, and it gets done perfectly every time. Because I'll hold down front line solo. You don't have to worry about anything getting past.
And see, usually when I do that one, I'll run down and I'll run ore. I'll run ore as soon as it hits level 4. I run through the showers, pull off my power armor, and go back to work and start shooting. Because I don't like running my power armor; it makes me slow.
Why does it make you slow?
Because I carry more weight outside of my power armor than I do in my power armor. And I'm not really sure how that works, but it just does. Because I got.
You need stim packs?
No, I'm good. Ultra stems I'll take, but the stem packs I usually sell them off or give them to people. Yeah, see, I keep right about 40 to 50 supers because I've got the healing factor serum and I have what rads. So as long as I'm not in combat, I'm full health. I'm not much for PvP. I can do it and I can hold my own for a little while, but 9 times out of 10 I get outgunned. Part of the reason why I made my little fucking pit fight boxing ring thing.
Yeah, you got one? That's cool.
Hell yeah. I can activate it while he's opening presents. We can run over there. I'll show it to you.
We can wait for him.
Yeah.
He's back, so.
He leveled up.
I've got I'm opening. I still got 114 left on me on this one. Oh shit, I'm max cap now. Shit. Yeah.
What bullet you want?
Anything, 10k.
Okay. I did not mean to request that. Why did I request? There we go.
Wow.
Eddie and Goofy.
Hey, you want 10k?
Sure.
10k.
Eddie, you back, buddy?
I know. Oh, there's the button. I'm fucking not even looking over there.
Max capture fast.
Oh, come on.
Well, I had like 16,000 caps on me.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Last 109 real quick, and then drop a whole bunch of other stuff. And then fast Eddie, I still drop you, or I'll still give you a 10k real quick. Get these open. Then I'll open some more. Max Cap to go shopping.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Actually, that's
There's a lot of shit in there, man.
Oh, I gotta look up. You know,
300 more, and that'll put me at 5,000 still in there. Yeah, I just can't open them fast enough, man.
That's a lot. It's just a lot. Oh, this is not really any fun tonight.
Alright, open 300 more.
That's all it's allowing you to pull out it now?
No, I can pull out more. I was just getting it down to 5,000 even.
Oh.
Let's see where this 300 puts me at, and then I'll pull out more.
Oh. Now I was trying to pull a bunch of stuff out of my box to try to put fusion cores in. And it got to a point where it wouldn't let me take anything out of my box, and I couldn't put anything back in my box. I was like, what the fuck? I know if somebody was looking for junk that day, they ran across it at the White Springs fucking...
Well, I've definitely got some junk on my dude right now. Like, I need to take it out of my stash and then transfer it characters and put it in my scrap box of my other character.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to work a way where I don't actually use cash to get a Fallout first for an entire year.
I thought my card wasn't going through and accidentally bought it a couple of times, so I've got a few months of it again. I was only going to do like a month of it at a time.
Yeah, see, I mean, like, really, doing it at a month at a time, you end up spending a lot more money.
Yep.
Which,
sure do.
I was like, damn. I was looking at it, I was like, that's a better deal, because even at $100 fucking dollars.
I don't know how long I'd be back on this game, though.
Yeah,
I figured
see.
a month or two would be safe.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Oh, you're good.
How we doing? Oh, my nuke dropped.
Yeah.
You missed Rad Rumble 2 nukes.
Really?
Don't worry, I missed them too.
Ultra, why are you naked?
He's just wanting to feel the breeze.
Free ball. Rad Rumble and 2 nukes.
Well, I got 10,000 caps here for you and a bunch of stuff to drop. Radaways, Impact, Gears.
That'll make me feel better. Thank you. See how that does that.
I just dropped like 120 Radaways and 100 stim packs and like 23 stim pack supers.
Just
getting ready to drop like half that right now.
So did you get Radiation Rumble versus Ultra?
Nah, I've been here.
Alright.
If they're in that bag, I dropped them from the presents.
Thank you.
sugar bombs?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know what they do.
I use them to make sunshine oil.
And I use them to make brain bombs.
Ah. See, I know, I've got the recipe for brain bombs. I've just never made them. I didn't know you had to.
Yeah, it takes quite a few pieces to do it. Some of them are pretty easy, some of them are pretty complex.
Yeah, I'm at 4 from getting sunshine oil left. Probably gonna do a drug run tonight.
What's the sunshine oil?
Sunshine oil is good for PvPers. It does 408 boost with 13 damage resist. But it's weird. Some people it does 0 damage resist, but for me it does 13. So
Might be something, one of your mutations or something.
yeah, 408 offered in the last book with net. Basically, you could jetpack for infinite for probably about 30 seconds.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty useful.
Where do you get the plans for it?
It's a tough find, dude. I actually have them in my book right now.
You need me to say a...
Oh yeah, I do.
Say a bullet?
Yeah. Could use one of those. Well, the magic JFK bullets, right?
Yes, it
Finally! Somebody! Thank you! I appreciate you.
Oh,
you don't understand. You don't understand. Eddie, you remember my name that I had on this account like 2 days, or well, 5 days ago? Magic Bullet?
There you can watch it. Back and to the left.
Back. Yep.
And to the left.
I can't believe that.
He would have understood my name.
Dude, when you look at that video and you look at fucking what's her name, try and put his head back together.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, my
Jesus.
name was Magic Bullet, but then somebody called me NutriBullet, and then somebody called me a dildo. So I was like, fuck you. I changed my name to what my name was originally, which is Ultrasonic. That's my other account.
But yeah, like I said, there's no way that one shooter bullshit. Don't believe it. Not one bit.
I do need to make my guy get up out of here, because I got a lot of junk. I need to put that shit in the...
Life is an adventure.
Yeah.
Are you up to the challenge?
Or actually, yeah, over by the train station if you need to be.
I'm gonna go out this side.
Who, Goofy, you got room to carry this stuff? Take this stuff and sell it over here.
Oh. Alright.
Just pack some alcohol and all that, man.
Well, see, I've got like 100 caps to sell. Yeah. I'm almost maxed out for vendor today. Yeah, I'll make like 3 or 4 electrical.
Let me get the Nuka shine.
Go for it.
You can have it. I ain't taking the shot.
I just want a little bit of it.
See, I'll make like, what the hell is that serum? Let me see. The electrically charged serum. I'll make like 3 or 4 of those, and I'll max out on caps at the vendor quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my. I'm gonna move from being out in there. I'm gonna put my camp up, and then.
Eddie, would you help me transfer stuff?
Where you at?
Walking outside of work.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Ultras.
He said I am walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk there and buy some.
Not running, not jogging, but walking.
Walking.
That's how I got that huge thing of ammo given to me, man. I got 272,000 of each of Ultrasight 45s, Ultrasight 30H, Ultrasight 5.56, and Ultrasight 5mm rounds. One dude was like, he ran past my base as he was going back to his back in the day.
It just dropped it all off.
he said, what kind of bullets do you use? I was like, the kind of bullets I use, man, might take you a while to make. And he was like, ultrasight, huh? He was like, what kind of bullets do you use? So I was like, I don't know, ultrasight 45s, 308s, 5.56. And he was like, here, man.
Just handed you a bunch
dropped
of.
all that at his feet, and he's like, oh, he's like, I can actually move a little fucking faster now. I was like, how much fucking bullets you got on you?
Yes. Yeah. That I had another guy that I ran into. He's cool. Kind of sounds to me like a youngster, and he's like, "What kind of ammunition you need?" And at the time, I was running low on Ultrasight 5.56, and he just dropped me 50,000 5.56. Like, here you go. Fucking cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'll take that shit.
I mean, it doesn't really take a whole lot to make it. That's the good thing.
Well, back then it did. Now it doesn't.
My biggest thing is just keeping up with the flux.
Dude dropped that shit off to me. Was when that first initial Duke was going on. He dropped all that shit. I was like, holy crap! The hell? How do you the fact you were even able to move and have this on you? I was like, that's crazy. He's like, yeah, you're gonna need to put bandolier and stuff on now, man. I was like, yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I was stuck in place. I couldn't move an inch.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right there, Ultra.
I couldn't move an inch. I ran the wrong way though to put up my.
I always have a hard time getting out of this place.
Yeah, I always have a hard time finding a good spot to put my fucking tent up at when I get outside. Yeah.
I usually go over by the train station.
Yeah.
Train station to the left.
It's a lot of people put their camps there. Like T's got his comic book shop right there, right next to White Springs fucking train station.
Yeah, I like buying magazine and baubles if the price are right.
He's pretty decent.
If the price is right, I will buy it. Yeah, I'm over on the golf course on my tent now. He can't even walk up these stairs, he's so over encumbered with junk.
Yeah, just be thankful I ain't a bunch of weapons.
Oh.
Like they normally give out. Nowadays, you don't.
Yeah, this dude's just a scrap dude, and I know my other one had a whole bunch of presents and stuff on her, and she's probably got a bunch of scrap in her too. I mean, it's not thousands of scrap here, but I've got in the mid to high hundreds on some of them, and around 100 and something on others. That'll help me, especially these screws and springs. I need those.
Yeah, to do your pails.
Yeah.
Hey Eddie, where you at right now?
Get right ahead
400 of I've got 400 of each of them on the
White Spring train
level
station.
3.
Okay, I'm up the mountain from the base. I'm dropping a bag.
Don't drop it yet. I'll be up there in a second. Just let me get out underway.
It's fine. It should stay here. I just.
Some shit. Some crazy shit.
I'm gonna max cap this character out and go around and buy some stuff. Now that I was able to actually get all that, I refused to drop any of my junk on this character while I didn't have Fallout first. That's why I just got Fallout first again and decided I guess I can put all my junk that was on this character back into my scrap box. That's the only good thing about being overweight on my shit is everything can go in that scrap box. All my junk, anyway. But I'm gonna open it enough to get me max capped again, and I'm gonna drop all this crap at my feet out here.
You didn't drop that yet, did you? Over.
Yeah, I'm already coming back. It should be there.
Where's it at?
It's in a bush. It's up the mountain from you. You see a little walking path to the right of the mountain, buddy. your corn is, up that little trail.
Corn? I don't remember eating corn.
Damn it. Quit fucking running around so I can shoot you.
Come over here to pick stuff up out of my bag, you're definitely gonna be.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you can't see it. That means other people can't see it. Why do I have a drill chuck right next to my couch? I gotta love it when your girlfriend goes into your man cave and just starts grabbing your tools and shit with them.
That's why
Don't worry about that.
I bought my wife her own set of tools. She stays out of mine.
Oh, I tried that. It doesn't work. My tools are cooler, but it doesn't.
Oh no.
My fiance just doesn't touch any of that. That girl can't do crap. She can't even. She burns water.
Oh god. I met my wife at my buddy's shop, and we talked. It was like the next day or something. She slid underneath the car that I was working on and helped me put the transmission into a race car.
Oh, you gotta keep her there, huh?
Dude, my
we avoided
job and everything like that, but as far as cooking, cleaning, fixing, doing anything other than that, she had to find herself. She can't do none of that.
Yeah, no, my wife. And the bad thing about me and my wife is we avoided each other for three years like the plague. I mean, avoided each other like the plague. Because both of us were in a relationship and neither one of them deserved it. So, once thing.
Alright, I am. Uh-oh. Wrong button. I'm dropping right away Stimpaks.
Yeah.
Over here. Grenades. On grenades. On grenades.
Oh man, those grenades help me cap out every day. Grenades and weapons.
I just dropped at least 100 assorted grenades.
Yeah, no, I can't sell anymore, and I'm almost overweight.
Wait a minute. Do you know you can buy bulk off of them and regenerate the money back into their vendor? You can keep doing that all day.
Did not know you could regenerate. I knew you could in all the other games, but in this one, I thought they did away with that.
You might get a quarter of what you spend, you know what I mean? It will start catching up, but in this situation where you just opened up a ton of freaking shit, you can vendor hop, buy their bulk, then sell back, go to another vendor, buy their bulk, sell back. Yeah, you can do that all day long.
It's not bad. Sounds like an idea.
It does sound like an idea.
Especially down there, White Springs, and inside there was all those different vendors.
Yeah.
How do I have 10 nuclear keypads on this cave? Oh, only 200 super sticks. That's...
I think the lowest, from where I'm at right now with like the 40, I think the lowest I've gotten is like down to like 20.
I have 410 toxic goo in this cave.
I had a buddy of mine, he was asking me for toxic goo the other day.
That's some good shit right there, man, for bloody soul.
Oh yeah.
Drink that shit up.
One of the absolute worst perk cards to share if you've got a bloody build on is the
Brad Sponge.
Yeah. Now there was a guy that he teamed up in just a public team, and he was just being kind of a dick. He was just being a dick. So I put Rad Sponge on, and because I have the perk What Rads.
He was eating his up.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's like, man, what the hell? What the fuck's going on?
Ooh, this guy's got some stuff in his camp. I get that. Oh man, alive. That baby is crazy. Crazy baby.
Shoot at me. What Ultra?
That wasn't me.
Yeah, but she caught you red-handed.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you were creeping with the girl next door.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I've been known to do that from time to time.
Somebody's hungry. I heard that. Whose stomach's growling?
That wasn't a growling, that was me taking a dab. Hi over there, I see you all the way over there in your room. You.
Dude, I got so many plans on schedule.
I'm a-coming. I'm gonna get you.
I'm way overweight.
Hi there.
Yeah, mule anything else or what?
What'd you say?
Gotcha.
Do you have to mule anything else?
I don't think so.
With that at? Huh?
Hey, what you looking at, boy?
Who
You
is
gonna
that
drop me
guy?
something?
Why
'Cause
is
I'm
he
gonna
keep
shit.
coming up here?
One of these, and this, and that, and this.
Give me free stuff. I'm a chick.
Yeah, dude, that shit pisses me off, man. I just saw a girl post on that Fallout 76 buy-sell trade or whatever on Facebook. She's like, I got this cool set of Gatling plasmas looking for other legacies. And I'm like, dude, I bet you didn't do anything for a single one of those legacies. Bet it was some thirsty dude who's like, oh, girl, here, legacies.
Yep.
She's walking up on me.
Legacies, just take them, take them, take them.
Yeah, why is he doing
That shit's disgusting. I wish
dude's
I had.
following me.
I wish I had tits and a vagina. I wouldn't pay for anything in this world.
He's been slow rolling the whole way. I don't know what his deal is.
Protect me, Eddie. Protect me.
Why is he in this camp slow rolling?
You don't need that. That's not yours.
He's trying to look under my dress.
Is anybody at a train station?
Can you blame him?
Hey, buddy, I might be a chick with a dick, dude.
I'm heading your way, Ultra.
There are no chicks with dicks, only dudes with tits.
Right.
Why are you freaking out on me? Yeah, you want dad-ass vape, you want stuff that you shouldn't even see. Look, you got toys right here. Don't you be a butt. Look.
Nope.
Oh, ow. Now
I
you're
want
kicking me.
Yes.
Is anybody at a train station other than White Spring?
No, I'm not.
I didn't even look at what's free today. I need to do that.
Just cool. Why are you being like that, man? Look at that off your face.
But now I'm gonna join back, Eddie, and that dude's like, what the hell?
Where's this dude's vendor? There's this dude's vendor, and he's got it all aimed at with arrows and red lights. If there's garbage in here, I'm nuking your camp. Berserker short handmade. Bullets explode faster reload, huh?
Change controllers.
Yeah, because Fina needs to come trade.
Executioner short handmade. Aiming damage, less VATS action.
Fina, what's going on, buddy? You doing alright today?
Yeah, bored as fuck.
Oh, really?
Why are you being like that, man?
Eddie, what's up with your team? Kick somebody for me, buddy.
What?
Hey, give me a second.
Kick somebody for me.
Do this baby out.
That is one pissed off baby.
Who's the 160 player?
We don't know. I'm kicking.
Alright, here's what's happening then. Let me get you a bottle.
First one.
Yeah, kick somebody else too.
I'm trying to. What the hell up?
Hey, we can't leave Fiend now.
I'm trying to kick him. You guys won't sit still on the screen.
Just messing with you.
I need somebody to go to a different train vendor so I can kill myself in fast travel and overweight.
Oh, you want me to go to a train vendor?
The train vendor's right.
Which one would you route? RNG?
I got you, buddy. I'm going to Charleston now.
Okay.
Go see the Hunter's Lawn folks there.
Where's that at?
Oh, you show you how to do it?
The vendor, bot.
I'll show you how to do it, Eddie.
I'm good.
What's up, baby?
Alright, damn, that dude.
Somebody give that kid
we got
alcohol.
beans. We got beans.
And they're ready.
Rub some rum in that kid's mouth. That's why I don't have fucking kids. I cannot stand that shit. That's why I love you, baby. You don't whine. You don't do all that. You don't bite people when I tell you to bite them. Kill shit for me. And you're not even 3 yet. You're 2 years old. No offense to everyone that has kids.
Man, to each their own. I wasn't.
Fix a broken baby.
Oh yeah, I wasn't planning on having kids.
Really?
Nope.
Hey, Ultra.
Pull out game a little weak.
I wasn't planning on
Bet.
having kids either. I have 3 now.
Bet.
The pull-out game a little weak there, buddy. Yeah, the pussy was just too good.
I'm gonna go with it was good.
I feel like this is gonna be worth more than what he wants for it.
So right here, the vendor bot will sometimes spawn, and what you can do is run along this bridge and keep going, and then come back, and it can spawn.
It only spawns once per lobby. You got a server hop.
Okay.
No, I've had it spawn a couple times though.
Not in the same lobby. You got a server hop.
I've had it spawn like 2-3 times, dude.
You have to server hop. I'm telling you. If it's the first time and it's not a vendor, it's not the vendor bot. You got a server hop.
It's a Berserker's explosive 15% faster reload, and he only wants 7k for it, and a quick sell on it. 13. Yeah, but I've got a couple of friends that run Berserkers, so I'll probably take this. Yeah.
Tell him I got a Berserker's explosive gap blast.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the people that do run it, dude, he'll probably give you something stupid for that, like real money.
I'm with it.
But yeah, there's crazy people out there. They just like to run all the different shit, and then when they're looking for that, they want the best. And because Berserkers is garbage, you never fucking find
Requisitions now available.
It's always getting scripted.
Yeah.
That's why if it's Berserkers or something like weird, kind of weird like that, I will only take it if it's something like that. Because like bullets explode and faster reload is technically a god roll, so.
Stock up now.
As long as I find somebody that wants a splody explode Berserkers handmade, they'll probably give me something good for it.
Yeah.
You want your mule?
Deal yet, buddy?
Yeah, I'm on a mule.
I need gap pads. I need gap pads, man.
This mule's only for presents, man.
Oh, that's the present one?
Resupply here, citizen.
Do you have enough room for 10,000 caps, Fina?
Yeah, I'm at 9,000.
Well, if you come to me, sell me a bullet for 10k. Actually, sell me a bullet for 23k so I can switch over to my other character, and you can sell me a
trading
bullet back
for
for
supplies
12k, and make, sell me a bullet back for 12k, and make yourself 11k out of the whole entire deal.
Alright, sure.
After I buy this fucker right here, though.
So, if I was to get another shot, like, how would we make that deal work?
Be sure to stop.
You get a BE or something.
You can.
You would just trade me outright, you're saying?
Hmm?
You're saying you would trade me outright?
Yeah, like a 1-for-1.
Okay. Okay.
Like a BE 15 or something. Hold on, I'm loading in.
You're good. Oh gosh, she's broken.
Yep. Duct tape in a ceiling fan works growing wonders.
Or rum in the mouth.
Yeah. No, I did. That's what I did with my son. Is when he was teething, I put a little bit of Jack Daniels on his gums.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna sell you one of those plans.
Good thing at work is having teas on pizza crust.
Yeah. A chunk of leather.
Huh?
Who do we know, Eddie, that has a bloody got blast?
Don't know.
Pissed off.
You get like that, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I know.
The 2 o'clock in the morning trying to figure out how come your kid's fucking pissed off. Find out he's got colic. That ain't no fun.
Colic has to do with the mouth, right?